All right, check, 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 check. Audio check, audio check. Audio check and spot check.
Western States Insurance.
Why choose Western States Insurance as your independent insurance agent? Because Western States Insurance is more than an insurance agency. They're a people agency dedicated to the insurance needs of their customers. Western States Insurance is large enough to provide the products you demand and small enough to offer you personal service.
We've got you covered. Western States Insurance.
Call 396-1318 or go by 212 North Love in Lovington.
And audio check on the mic. That level seems about like the spot level. All right, there's your audio check. We have video, and we are just about ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Cave Girls Softball.
And welcome in to Hobbs Lady Eagles Softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm Dawn Morgan, and we are just about ready to get this one underway. I know that they were waiting just a little bit, running just a little bit behind, waiting for one of the umpires, but they both made it and they're both here. So let's run down the lineups for your Lady Eagles. Batting first will be number 13, Kaya Boyle, who plays second. Batting second is number 8, Marissa Young, playing third base. Batting third is number 1, Edith Chavez, playing center field. Batting fourth is number 16, Kari Garcia at first base. Batting fifth is number 20, Anaya Rodriguez, designated player. Batting sixth is number 10, Candy Harrison at shortstop. Batting seventh is number 9, Allison Garcia in right field. Batting eighth is number 15, Lexi Martinez at catching. Batting ninth is number 5, Jackie Fuentes in left field. And your flex player is number 11, Ellie Medina, your starting pitcher. Your reserve players are number 12, Amaya Chavarria, number 2, Jessie Ojeda, number 4, Abby Zambrano, and number 6, Ailia Treviso. Those are your Lady Eagles today in this game. Of course, your head coach is Anthony Boyle. And for the home Cave Girls, number 1, batting first is number 17, Bianco Villa, playing center field. Batting second is number 11, Paris Weldon, playing second base. Batting third is number 9, Ali Madrid, playing right field. Batting fourth is number 20, Kalian Fuentes, who is pitching. Batting fifth is number 12, Faith Rivera, who is your designated player. Batting sixth is number 6, Michaela Chester in left field. Batting seventh is number 4, Aubrey Hernandez in left field. Batting eighth is number 7, Hannah Sanders, your shortstop. And batting ninth is number 14, Kendra Ortega, your catcher. And the flex player is number 2, Ana Hernandez, playing first base. Your reserve players for Carlsbad, number 1, Katrina Ortega, and number 8, Karis Hernandez. And head coach Santos is in charge of the Cave Girls softball program. The Cave Girls come in at this 16-8 overall, 9-1 in district, and they are ranked 6th in New Mexico 4A. Your Hobbs girls come in at 20-4 on the season, 9-1, the same district record as Carlsbad. That they are ranked 4th in New Mexico 5A, and they did beat Carlsbad 11-10 on March 30th and 7-2 most recently on April 23rd. So it's going to be very important for Hobbs to try to win these games today, as these teams come in with the same district record, and they are tied for first in district according to the rankings. So far, Hobbs has the tiebreaker, the advantage over Carlsbad. Should they finish up tied in district. So very important for the Hobbs girls to come in and try to establish dominance early on. They are throwing Ellie Medina against Carlsbad, and I'm not sure. I don't know about the game on March 30th, but I don't believe that Carlsbad saw Medina pitch in the games on April 23rd. And we'll take a break for the national anthem and be back with more Lady Eagles softball.
Devon Energy is proud to support the athletic programs of Lovington High School this season. By partnering with local schools in Lovington, Devon is making an investment in the long-term future of the community. Sports teach discipline, teamwork, and leadership. Skills our youth will use to succeed for a lifetime. From the Devon team to yours, Devon Energy wishes you good luck this season, both on the field and in the classroom. Go Wildcats! It's no secret, at some point you'll have a question or need to replace or fix something on your vehicle. Whether your vehicle is new or ancient, Lovington Auto Supply is your trusted advisor when you need dependable auto parts. Not only do they have the parts you need, they have real answers to your real automotive questions, and that help keeps your vehicle running longer and stronger. Quality parts, helpful people. Lovington Auto Supply, 217 West Avenue D in Lovington. Napa, get up and go.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles Softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm Dawn Morgan, and we are just about ready to get this underway. Wow, we've been anticipating these games as it comes down to these games for the district championship for District 4-5A, and two very well-matched teams. Carlsbad has kind of been gaining strength and building speed over the season, and really so have the Lady Eagles, as they do have the edge on paper and in the rankings coming into this, but they have to really play two solid games. They just can't let down. Carlsbad teams, no matter whether they're coming in, almost unbeaten, or like this year with a little vulnerability, more so than in the past. They lost a lot of seniors who graduated at the end of last season. So Carlsbad in a bit of rebuilding mode here, but even so, they're never to be taken lightly, and you've just always got to be sharp against them. Kaya Boyle stepping up for the first pitch. It's going to miss high. Gets out of the glove of Ortega and back to the backstop. Ball one. So 1-0 the count as the first of a doubleheader here. It is beautiful weather. Sunny, hot, a little bit of a breeze. The breeze is blowing straight out from behind us, straight out toward center field. So I think any balls that get up in the air while that breeze is going about 10, 15 miles an hour, gusting stronger, could be helped out of the park. It's about 220 straight away center field where the American flag is. Counts even up at 1-1 here. Kaya Boyle takes a swing at that, fouls it off for strike two. Hobbs really needs base runners, timely hitting. They can't afford to strand runners, leave them out on the bases. They can't afford base running mistakes. They've got to try to play error-free ball, and they've got to get their bats swinging. They got to get their sticks hot in both of these games against Carlsbad. Swing and a miss. And Kaya Boyle swinging at a good fastball that broke over the outside of the plate. And that is first out. And that's going to bring up Marissa Young, third baseman, to the plate. Young has one of the strongest on-base percentages of the team. Cody Garcia, Young, Martinez are the three leaders, and Rodriguez are the leaders in most of the batting stats. Young watches the first pitch. She's left-handed batter, of course, and it is high and inside for ball one. 1-0 the count. One out, nobody on here, top of the first inning. That's going to miss low and inside, or outside actually, for Young as a left-handed batter. Of course, you'll notice a blue infield. It's an artificial surface here on the Carlsbad softball field. The iconic blue of the Cave Girls where the dirt would normally be. Darker blue for the pitching circle. The big C for Carlsbad out at center field, and the rest is simulating grass, green. And that misses for ball 3, 3-0 count. You got to think Young has the takes on playing percentages. And that is going to miss low and outside, and Young is on, and Hobbs has a base runner. So a strikeout and a walk for your pitcher, Fuentes. 1 out, 1 on. Edith Chavez, center fielder, coming up to the plate. And Garcia, Cari Garcia is on deck, and Rodriguez in the hole. Nice crowd on hand for both, and there's a high fly ball. It's headed into foul territory, couple 3 feet into foul down the right baseline, and giving chase. Madrid, Wilson, Hernandez are all, Weldon rather. Nobody could get it in time, so it just becomes strike 1, 0-1 count. 1 out, 1 on. It was kind of just a little bloop foul off the toward the end of the bat. Now Chavez has got it. Oh, swing and a miss. Same pitch that Boyle went down on, so strike 2. And it is a good pitch. Fuentes can throw it with a lot of speed, or she can take some speed off and throw it medium, breaking on the outside corner like that one. And a swing and a little pop over to first base, coming under. It's Ana Hernandez, and grabs it just right on the base. In fact, really, she and Kaya Boyle, or Marissa Young over there, rather, were trying to occupy the same space. So 2 outs, a runner on first still, and cleanup hitter Cari Garcia is up to the plate. And Garcia leading in batting average and a number of home runs. Oh, swing and miss, swinging under it. And I think the Hobbs girls just need to settle down and really just watch the pitch. Settle down. I think everybody is anxious up there. They're feeling the pressure to get hits, to get on the board, and just settle in, watch that pitch, watch it till it hits the bat. Just where Hobbs is a team of hitters, and if that's off, if they get out there and they're just not feeling comfortable at the bat, it can just really throw their whole game off. So let's hope they just settle in a little bit and watch Fuentes. 1 ball, 1 strike is the count. 1-1, 2 outs, a runner on first. And that is going to miss low. It hit the outside corner, but it missed low. So that'll be 2 balls and a strike on Cari Garcia. Also leads in home runs for Hobbs. She hit one in that second game on Tuesday against Carlsbad. Oh, and a swing and a miss, cutting just a little under that. She's swinging up and swinging just under it. In fact, I think she might have caught just a piece of that ball. So Hobbs just needs to get solid hits and move the runners around. Heroics will come, and that's a long fly ball headed out to right field. Bud Madrid comes under it, and not a lot of pitches in that. A fly out to right field ends the at-bat for Hobbs. So 4 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. One person left on base. That was Marissa Young. We'll go to the bottom of the first, and we are scoreless. And Carlsbad's coming up to bat. We'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
First America Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
Just call us if it's a ride you like. We'll take you there and bring you back.
Hobbs Express provides bus service throughout Hobbs. The bus system operates Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturdays, 7 to 4. Hobbs Express has an immediate opening for a CDL bus driver, offering great pay and benefits. Apply online at hobbsnm.org or call 397-9230 for more information. When you need transportation anywhere around Hobbs, think of Hobbs Express. Hobbs Express, 397-9290.
And welcome back to Lady Eagles softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. In the top of the first, no runs, no hits, and no errors. One left on base. So bottom of the first inning, Carlsbad coming up to the plate. Top of the order, of course, number 17, Bianca Villa, center fielder, up to bat. First, she is a left-handed batter. On deck, Weldon and Madrid in the hole. And that is going to miss low. Villa is a left-handed batter, and she's a batter who will sometimes do the drag bunt. And the drag hit. And she does show bunt there. The ball just stayed in the box. It never got in front of the plate. So foul ball for strike. So 1-1 count. As Carlsbad recognizing they need to get on base just like Hobbs did. Hobbs had a runner but couldn't move her around and in, and that is going to be key in both of these games today. Timely hitting, getting on base, no base running errors, smart base running, piecing together runs, playing small ball if you have to, and just making contact with the ball. So that's what Carlsbad is thinking to do as well. And that is going to, it's going to be a 3-1. Sometimes the ump has to work really hard on these batters who crowd the plate. She stands all the way up to the front. And with the drag, she kind of blocks out the plate. And that is going to miss, and she takes ball 4. And sometimes that can throw you off as a pitcher when you've got that batter who's doing the drag bunt slap hit motion. So Carlsbad, just like that, Carlsbad has a base runner. And that is Paris Weldon, the second baseman. First pitch is going to be low. Miss for ball 1. 1-0 the count. No outs, a runner on first. Madrid is on deck. Fuentes in the hole. Paris Weldon at the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice pitch by Medina. Right over the plate. Evens up the count, 1-1. And the motion, and that misses. And Martinez loses it. It's just a pass ball. That was not a wild pitch. And I'll have to mark Villa with a stolen base on the pass ball. So she walked and now stands in scoring position and hasn't earned either of those positions. Hobbs has given them to her. That is also going to miss, so ball 2. 2-1 the count. Nope, 2-2 the count. So 2-2 count. No outs, a runner on second. There's a ground ball headed to Harrison. She looks the runner back, fires over to Garcia, and then Garcia throws it to third, but that Villa is able to slide into third base. So Weldon is out 6-3 in the books for out number 1, but it does move the runner. So it is a sacrifice of sorts. So 1 out and a runner on third now. Ali Madrid, the right fielder, up to the plate for Carlsbad. On deck is number 20, Kalian Fuentes, the pitcher, and in the hole is Faith Rivera, designated player. In baseball, it's a DH. That is a good pitch right down the pike as Madrid gives it a look. And a call, strike 1. 1 out, a runner on third. Bottom of the first, no score yet. We're here the final 2 games of the regular season. And a weak hit, kind of almost like a swinging bunt, makes it. And there is an out as Medina picks up the ball, fires over to Garcia. But by that time, Well, Villa was in, very speedy. Villa on the bases. So Ali Medina with a sack, not a bunt. It really was a swinging bunt, just a sack, out. So 2 outs now. 1 to 3, positions 1 to 3 in the book for 2 outs, but 1 run across, and Carlsbad's on the board with Kalian Fuentes, the cleanup hitter, to the plate with nobody on. 1-0. Carlsbad wants to continue their at-bat. Hobbs wants to go ahead and get this 3rd out efficiently and get the dugout. They've got to get their bats working and try to answer that run quickly. You don't want to let Carlsbad get too far ahead. A swing and a miss as Medina able to take that, break it over the outside corner. Nice pitch. So now 1-2 is the count. So 1 pitch away from getting out of this. And she puts it out there again. This time Fuentes does not chase. 2-2 is the count. Hobbs really needs to get this 3rd out. Be efficient if they can. And it would be 4 up, 3 down. And that is going to miss. Martinez framing it up for the ump right there, trying to make a case for it to be a call strike, but he does not agree. So count runs full, 3-2. Full count of Fuentes. If she finds her way on, Rivera is on deck. Chester in the hole. Swing and a miss, and Medina got her. So strike out. And that is the first strikeout for Medina. She had a walk earlier in the inning. 4 up, 3 down, but that walk was costly. A walk, the pass ball got her to second. A sack, almost like a swinging bunt, got her to third. And then it was a sack infield hit that got the run home. So 1 run on no hits. There were no errors committed, though, and nobody left on base. So we're going to go to the top of the second. Hobbs coming up to the plate. They trail 1-0. We'll be back with more Lady Eagles softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
For all your grocery specials, shop Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs. The best deals in fresh produce, fresh meat, and vegetables, frozen and dairy, health and beauty, and so much more. With the friendliest and most knowledgeable staff, Thriftway and La Tienda. For all your grocery specials, come on down to La Tienda, 400 East Marland, and Thriftway, 1317 North Turner and Hobbs. Best of luck, Eagles, from all of your friends at Thriftway and La Tienda grocery stores.
And welcome back to Lady Eagles softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm Dawn Morgan, and Evie Stuber monitoring our video and audio and score bug. And thank you very much, Evie. In the bottom of the first, Carlsbad put 1 run on, and it came as a result of a walk, a pass ball, and a couple of just sacrifice hits that Carlsbad was able to piece together, and that put them on the board 1-0. But here comes Hobbs up to the plate, and it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up. Rodriguez, Harrison, Garcia, with Anaya Rodriguez coming up and watches the first pitch. It's call on the outside corner for strike 1. So Rodriguez looking to get something going for Hobbs. Hobbs bats need to be busy. And sometimes when they start off quiet, as soon as they bat around once, a lot of times they really start cooking. But so far, and that's going to hit. It's going to be Rodriguez taking first base on the first hit by pitch of the game. And that is Fuentes in the circle for Carlsbad. She's struck out 1, walked 1, and now hit a batter. So Rodriguez is on first, and that brings up Candy Harrison, the shortstop, with no outs, a runner on first. Allison Garcia on deck, and Martinez in the hole. As Fuentes is in the circle, Ortega behind the plate. That's your battery for Carlsbad. I'll set the rest of the field in a moment. Shows bunt, pulls the bat back, and it's a call strike on Harrison. So don't know if that was just intended to be a screen to try to move the runner from first to second, or whether Harrison was serious about trying to bunt. So we'll see what happens this time. See if she puts the bat down, tries a bunt again. We'll see. And this time hitting away, and she fouls it back to the screen for strike 2. 0-2 the count. Rodriguez on first. And no outs. Ana Hernandez is playing first base for Carlsbad. Weldon is at second base. Aubrey Hernandez at third. Chester in left. Villa in center. Madrid in right. And that is going to miss low and inside for ball one. So 1-2 the count now. I need to look back, and that is Sanders, who is playing shortstop for Carlsbad. I didn't write that down in my diamond. All right. So here we go. 1-2 count. Hobbs needing to move runners around and in. Get that run back. They trail 1-0. Throw down to first to keep Rodriguez honest. Rodriguez stays upright, and it's Hernandez who falls down getting that pitch, but she hung on to it and kept Rodriguez from getting any ideas about advancing. So 1-2 count, oh, now 2-2 count on Harrison at the plate. And that is going to be a call. Strike three on the inside corner. Definitely, he's definitely calling the corners inside and outside. And as long as that's consistent for both teams, both pitchers, that's not a problem. 1 out now. And that's the second strikeout for Fuentes. Garcia, Allison Garcia, your right fielder, to the plate. 1 out, 1 on. And that is going to miss high and outside. Garcia thought about it. She flinched, but she didn't offer. 1-0 the count. Garcia at the plate, Martinez, the catcher, on deck, and then Fuentes, the left fielder, in the hole for Hobbs. Down bottom of the order now. Ooh, and there's a swing and a miss as Allison Garcia swings at that breaking ball in the outside corner. It has a little rise to it. And Fuentes throws it at medium speed, and she has a good pop in the glove. She has a fastball version of that. And that is going to just miss. It's over the outside of the plate, but must have been a little bit low. So 2-1 is the count. Garcia, again, looking to get something started. Well, Hobbs is started with a hit by pitch. Rodriguez, that's a gift on first. Don't want to blow that. Move her around and in. Swing and miss for Allison Garcia. Hobbs is generally swinging a little under the ball and a little just a tad behind it as well. Fuentes has good speed, but she doesn't just blow the ball by you all the time. And there's swing and a miss. And out number 2. So still got the runner at first base, and Hobbs got to start figuring out the pitching. They did this in the games against Carlsbad before, against Fuentes, as after they had all batted around once or twice, they started figuring her out and started hitting. And once they started hitting her, they definitely hit her. Hobbs won that last game against Carlsbad 7-2. And they had home runs in that game. So 3 strikeouts so far for Fuentes. Alexi Martinez, left-handed batter, takes a look at that one. Softer pitch, hangs up on the outside for ball number 2. 2-0 the count. Martinez trying to get on or get a hit and move Rodriguez around. After Fuentes, it's back to the top of the order with Boyle and Young. Swing and a miss for a strike. As again, that fastball on Fuentes, she's varying her speeds, so you don't quite know exactly when you're going to get that fastball. And everybody has been just a little behind it so far, and usually swinging a little under it. That's going to miss low. Oh, no, a call strike on the inside corner. So 2-2 is the count now. So 2-2, 2 outs, a runner on first. Hobbs left a runner on base last at bat. They'd like to get a 2-out rally going here and try to get a run in. They trail. Carlsbad's leading 1-0, and that is going to be fouled off, out of play, off to the left. The count remains 2-2, so Martinez swinging and staying tough at the bat. And Hobbs knows that they can hit Fuentes because they have. They have seen this pitcher a couple of different times in games. And it's just a matter of Getting the timing down. And a swing, protecting the plate really on that, spoiling it off to stay alive, 2-2. So Martinez gets settled in the box. Fuentes checking her arm, figuring out what she wants. And here it comes, and that's going to miss low for ball 3. It's going to run the count full. 2 outs, a runner at first, full count here at the top of the second inning. Hobbs needing a run, at least 1 to answer and 2 to go ahead of Carlsbad early in this game. Swing and a foul back to the screen to stay alive as Martinez hanging tough. Count remains full. A hit by pitch put Rodriguez on, and then 2 back-to-back strikeouts for the 2 outs for Hobbs. Nice crowd, healthy crowd for both the Hobbs and Carlsbad sides here in the stands for this first of a doubleheader. Oh, a swing and a miss as, she goes down swinging, but 3 straight strikeouts by Fuentes retires Hobbs. They put a runner on, but they can't move her around and in. No runs on no hits, unless you count the hit by the hit batter as a hit. And there were no errors and 1 left on base. So we go to the bottom of the second inning. Carlsbad leading 1-0. We'll be back with Lady Eagle Softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
The phone rings. Your husband jumps out of bed. Not his phone. It's my phone. Turn on my bedside light. My heart sinks. My sister has never called this early. For the next several minutes, she explains to me our mother is going to need private care. What do? We are both super busy, but we want the best care for Mom.
When it's time to entrust your loved ones to home health care, will just any home health agency do, or do you want the best? You can get the best right here in Hobbs. Elite Home Health provides many services with skilled nurses, such as physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, even bathing aids. Trusted care in the comfort of your own home. Call 393-9281. That's 393-9281.
Welcome back to Lady Eagle Softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm Dawn Morgan. And we go to the bottom of the second inning. Carlsbad is leading 1-0. And they are coming up to the plate. It's 5, 6, and 7 in order. Rivera, Chester, and Hernandez coming up for Carlsbad. Left-handed batter Rivera, the designated player, up to the plate. And Medina with first pitch. Misses low and outside for ball 1. Medina in the circle for Hobbs. Martinez behind the plate. That's your battery. Cari Garcia at first, Boyle at second, Harrison at short, Young at third. Fuentes in left, Chavez in center, Allison Garcia in right. There's a hit that's going to fall into shallow center. Chavez comes up on it and throws it to Boyle, but that's played about as well as you could. It's just a flat out, straight good hit. Just a little short line drive out into shallow center, puts Rivera on first with a single. Brings Michaela Chester, left fielder, to the plate. First plate appearance. No outs, a runner on first. Hernandez on deck, and Sanders in hole. That is going to be a call, strike, right down the pike on Chester. 0-1 count. As Martinez keeping an eye on Rivera over there on first base. And Medina brings a high one. Martinez again threatening to throw, but hangs on to it. Ball 1. 1-1 the count. As Carlsbad with the 1-run lead in this one, Hobbs needs to get out sufficiently, get back to the dugout. They've got to get their bat swinging and move runners around and in. And that hits the outside corner. Call, strike, you bet. So 1-2 count. Batters have been swinging at that pitch, by both pitchers, but it has not been a call strike, but a couple of times maybe. That is going to be lifted out into shallow. Oh, coming under it, Candy Harrison. No, did she have? She dropped it. Man, what a great effort though, as Candy Harrison looked like it died. The wind caught that. It was a little line drive out in shallow left field, and Harrison dove for it and got it, but it came out of her glove. She never had control of that. I guess they're going to rule that she dropped it, that she had control of it and dropped it, but they're going to call her safe. We're going to have a courtesy runner, I do believe. They're going to call her out. They're going to say it was. So she did hit, and that's great because I thought that was great that she did have control. They're saying that she had control. The ump, at least, is saying that she had control, that she had it in her glove, and that Carlsbad coach is appealing. He's sending his runner back out there, and so he's appealing, saying that she never had control, that she did have control, that she dropped it. The ump had ruled that she caught it, and that she basically caught it, and then after she had the catch and had control of it and was going to throw it, that is when it came out of her glove. So the rule stands. So they're going to rule Chester out on a little line drive shot to position 6. So out 1, a runner on first, and Hernandez to the plate. So good effort by Harrison out there. A bit of controversy as far as Carlsbad is concerned. That is going to miss outside. Martinez tries to frame it up there, convince the ump that it was a strike. He did not go for it. 2 balls, no strikes. 2-0 the count on Hernandez, left fielder. Sanders on deck, Ortega in the hole. Ooh, nice pitch. That is going to miss low. It was a nice pitch, but I guess it was just a little low. 3-0 the count. So 1 out, a runner on first. 3-0 count. Medina needs to hit the zone right here. And she does with a nice call strike on the outside corner. Brings it in. 3-1 is the count now. As Hobbs needs to get the next 2 outs without giving up a run if they can. High fly ball headed out to center field. Chavez coming under it, makes the grab and the throw in. She's got a good arm, and Carlsbad respecting that. Rivera tags up and stays put on first. Nicely played, because that wind is playing with the balls out there, especially out in deep center like that. So a nice grab out number 2. And Hannah Sanders, shortstop, up to the plate. First plate appearance. 2 outs, a runner on first. And that is going to miss. Oh, and it gets away from Martinez. And that is going to mean that Rivera moves on the pass ball. And Martinez got a glove on it, so not a wild pitch, a pass ball. Now Rivera is in scoring position. 2 outs, though. Sanders with a 1-0 count on her at the bat. And that is also going to miss. Ball 2. 2-0. 2 outs, a runner on second. Carlsbad leading 1-0. We're in the bottom of the second inning, the first of a doubleheader here. And this is for all the marbles. This doubleheader is to decide the regular season championship for district. And both teams come in tied 9-1 in district. So I think everybody's settled in and knowing that they're going to see a pretty good battle tonight in both of these games. And that is going to miss. 3-1 count. 2 outs, a runner at second. Ortega on deck, and then it's back up to the top of the order. Villa in the hole. And that is going to hit the inside corner. Call, strike. That's right, 3-2. Full count. So count is full. A swing and a foul back to the screen, and the count remains full. So 3-2, 2 outs. A pretty active crowd, pretty both dugouts chattering, and some pretty good fan participation, both sides of the stands here. A swing and a miss, and goes down swinging. That is strikeout number 2 for Medina and ends the threat. Carlsbad puts a runner on but can't move her in, so no runs on 1 hit. There were no errors committed and 1 left on base. So we are going to go to the top of the 3rd inning. Carlsbad leading 1-0. Hobbs coming up to the plate, and we'll have more Lady Eagle softball coming up on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
Yeah, welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagle softball. Here we are in the first of a doubleheader in Carlsbad, and after 2 complete innings, Carlsbad is leading 1-0. So a good battle, close game. We felt like this is exactly what we were going to see here out of both of these teams, coming down to the wire. And a lot of times in years past, we get to this point, and it's Carlsbad that has had the most wins and the advantage coming into the final 2 games. But Hobbs has that advantage, having beaten Carlsbad this season. In fact, Carlsbad has yet to beat Hobbs this season, and Hobbs would like to keep it that way. So coming up to the plate, it is top of the order. No, it is Jackie Fuentes, bottom of the order, 9, 1, and 2. So Fuentes, Boyle, Young. First pitch is going to miss inside for ball 1. Want to know the count. Lady Eagles really need to get something started here. That's going to be a call, strike on the inside corner. So 1-1 count. Hobbs batter is getting kind of a little slow start against Fuentes in the circle today, but they have done that in their previous games against Carlsbad when Fuentes has been in the circle. And if they hold true to form, they start hitting after they see her a couple of times through the order, at least once or so. There's a swing and a miss as Fuentes chases a riser. And that's what you've got to watch with Fuentes, is her fastballs tend to rise, and Hobbs is swinging a little late and under them. 1-2 the count. And a swing and a miss. So Fuentes goes down swinging. That is strikeout number 5 for Fuentes. And the first out. Boyle, top of the order. Young on deck, Chavez in the hole. If they get that far, and Hobbs wants to get that far, but they're going to have to get on base and then get some timely hitting and get around. Around and in. Swing, and a nice one as Boyle out in front of that one has a line drive shot foul down past the Hobbs dugout for strike 1. My book actually goes back that far, so I'll look back in the games against Carlsbad and kind of look and see as I can. It's a little hard to look back and forth and keep up with the action here. That's going to miss high and outside and even the count up 1-1. Is Boyle capable working the walk or of getting a hit too? Just needs to get on base and get moved around. That is going to miss low and for ball 2. So 2-1 the count now. Boyle being selective. She struck out her first time up. So she wants a piece of the action in this at bat if she can get it. And that's going to miss inside for ball 3. 3-1. Young awaits on deck. Young was Hobbs' only base runner besides Rodriguez, who was hit by a pitch in the second at bat, second inning. Hobbs has put 2 on and left him stranded at first base both times. And a swing and a miss. Again, that rising fastball over the outside corner, and that's getting everybody. Healthy cut at it, though. 3-2. Now the count is full. A swing and a foul pop, and Hernandez calls for it, but it lands too close to the Carlsbad dugout, so just remains full. Boyle hanging tough at the plate. She's usually a pretty tough out. And then very speedy on the base pass when she gets on. So 1 out, nobody on, full count on Boyle. And that is going to miss low and inside, and Boyle takes her base. So that's a walk, and that's just the second walk issued by Fuentes. But it gives Hobbs a base runner, and with just 1 out, it brings up Marissa Young to the plate. She walked and got stranded her last time up. So 1 out, 1 on. Young up, Chavez on deck, Garcia in the hole. Swing and a high fly ball, center field. Avila coming under it, makes the grab. Young gives it a ride. She's capable of long ball hitting, just does not hit that quite either far enough or shallow enough, one or the other. So kind of robbed of a hit. A fly out to center field for out number 2, and now Edith Chavez to the plate. Chavez struck out her last time up, I believe. And that is going to be a strike. So 0-1 the count on Chavez. She also looking for redemption here. Also wants to move her teammate around the bases and in. Carlsbad still leading 1-0. Hobbs would like to get even here or get a 2-out rally going and move ahead. That's going to miss a low and outside. Chavez gives it a look, but does not offer. So 1-1 the count. You can hear some of the Hobbs faithful saying, come on, Edith, bring her around. Oh, well hit ball, but it's going to go foul way deep into the left corner. Chester drifts over. No chance at that play. Nice. Chavez pulled that one completely around. So 1-2 is the count. Oh, let's see. We'll see what she chooses. She brings the heat or, yep, and that one's going to be fouled almost in the same place as Chavez getting a nice piece of that again. Line drive shot out there, foul into the left corner. Count remains 1-2. If she can wait on that just a little bit, I have a feeling Fuentes may give her a changeup here. She's seen a couple of fastballs and has been out in front of them. Fuentes may pull some speed off of this one. We'll see what she does. Or she may give her that high rising fastball. No, that misses low. So 2-2. Of course, that was a pitcher's count, 1-2. Pitcher can try it, nibble around the edges and send up something close to see if a batter will chase. 2-2 the count. So we'll see. I'm betting Oh, high fly ball again, headed out to center field. Villa coming under that, makes the grab. So back-to-back fly out to center field in the threat for Hobbs. They managed to get a run on. Again, a runner on with a walk, but can't bring her around. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on base. We'll be back with the bottom of the third inning. Carlsbad coming up to the plate. They're leading 1-0, and more at Lady Eagle Softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles Softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm Dawn Morgan, and we are right here almost to the midway point of this one, the first of a doubleheader, as both teams, Hobbs and Carlsbad, coming into this one with 9-1 district records. Hobbs, a slightly better season, and has beaten Carlsbad when they have met this season. Carlsbad would like to change that here. Hobbs wants to hang on. They're looking at a 1-0 lead by Carlsbad right now, and it is heart of the order, 4, 5, and actually it is the bottom of the order, 9, 1, and 2 due up, and the first pitch is going to miss for ball 1 on Kendra Ortega, the catcher, batting in the ninth slot. And then it's up to the top of the order, Villa and Weldon on deck and in the hole respectively. And that's a grounder headed to Harrison. It's short. Oh, she picks it up, has to bobble it, then makes the throw. Oh, and does not get her in time. It was a hot grounder, and Harrison uncharacteristically just had that one and bobbled it by the time she picked it up and made the throw over. Still a good throw. It was on target, but just not quite in time to get the speedy Ortega. So got to write it down as an E6, and that puts Ortega on, and actually it's going to be, it is going to be a courtesy runner for the catcher Ortega out on first. And that brings up top of the order, Bianca Villa, center fielder. She walked and scored her last time up, and she slaps at that one from the left side of the box, fouls it off for strike 1. So 0-1 count. Well, Welded on deck now in Madrid in a hole, as there are no outs, a runner on first. And Weldon grounded out to the shortstop her last time up. Weldon, of course, is up next. And then Madrid, who had a sack, moved a runner around in that first at bat for Carlsbad. But here is Villa, and a slap down the first baseline goes foul for strike 2. So 0-2 the count now. A runner on first, reached on the error.
Strike 3 for out number 1. It's going to bring up number 11, Paris Weldon.
All right.
Shortstop, round number 2.
All right, so my score bug, apparently, I'm keeping it right, and it looks fine here. It's showing 1 run for Carlsbad, no runs for Hobbs. Bottom of the 3rd inning with 2 outs. And Ali Madrid up to the plate now, and the count is 0-1 on her, so that's what it shows. But I'm being told that the score bug that you see on the camera that you're watching just has everything 0. So I'm not sure what's going on. I don't know what the malfunction is. I think as soon as this, between innings, I will try to reset. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reset the score bug and see if it will start functioning correctly at that point, because that's all I can do. It's showing fine the way I'm keeping it. It's showing a 1-0 lead. A high fly ball headed out to right field, and coming under it, making the grab, Allison Garcia. Difficult catch as she had to catch it over her head, running. Great catch out there as a nice one ends the at-bat for Carlsbad. So they put a runner on and then strand her. A fly out to position 9 for out number 3. So 4 up, 3 down, no runs on no hits, 1 error committed, and 1 left on base. So we're going to go to the top of the 4th inning. Hobbs is trailing 1-0. They'll be coming up to the plate, and I'll have the call coming up and reset the score bug and see if we can't fix that. Coming up with Lady Eagle Softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
The phone rings. Your husband jumps out of bed. Not his phone. It's my phone. Turn on my bedside light. My heart sinks. My sister has never called this early. For the next several minutes, she explains to me our mother is going to need private care. What do? We are both super busy, but we want the best care for Mom.
When it's time to entrust your loved ones to home health care, will just any home health agency do, or do you want the best? You can get the best right here in Hobbs. Elite Home Health provides many services with skilled nurses, such as physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, even bathing aids. Trusted care in the comfort of your own home. Call 393-9281. That's 393-9281.
For all your grocery specials, shop Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs. The best deals in fresh produce, fresh meat and vegetables, frozen and dairy, health and beauty, and so much more. With the friendliest and most knowledgeable staff, Thriftway and La Tienda. For all your grocery specials, come on down to La Tienda, 400 East Marland, and Thriftway, 1317 North Turner in Hobbs. Best of luck, Eagles, from all of your friends at Thriftway and La Tienda grocery stores.
And welcome back to Lady Eagles Softball. Here we are, top of the 4th inning, and Hobbs coming up to the plate. And it's Cari Garcia, a high pop fly, and Hernandez at first base calling for it, and she does not catch it. As she called for it, Weldon was right there, and then she lost it in the sun maybe, and did not make the catch. So Garcia reaches, and it's an E3 because she called for it and didn't catch it, even though I don't think she got a glove on it. But an E3, and Cari Garcia hit the first pitch she saw. So she stands on first base, and Hobbs is in business with Anaya Rodriguez, designated player, up to the plate. She got hit by a pitch and got stranded her first time up. This is just her second plate appearance. Her first pitch is high and inside for ball 1, so 1-0 the count. With Garcia on first and no outs here, Hobbs trailing by 1 run, and you just have the feeling this may be the at-bat that Hobbs breaks it open. That's usually what they do, is all of a sudden they just start hitting. That is going to hit the outside corner. Hobbs faithful not liking that call, as it brings the count even, 1-1. Hobbs faithful saying they thought it was low and outside, but the man in blue said nope. Strike 1, ball 1. And that is going to miss a low and outside for ball 2. So 2-1 the count. As Rodriguez is at the plate. Harrison on deck. Garcia, Allison Garcia in the hole. As Hobbs making some noise, and just got to think and feel. They look a little more, I don't know, just something about the energy feels a little bit different here as they come to the plate. And that misses 3-1. As this is about the time in the games that they have played before when they just start hitting. And when they hit lights out. And that's what they need to do, is start moving runs around and in. They trail 1-0. That is gonna miss. So ball 4, and Rodriguez walks and takes first base. So runners on first and second now with no outs. Candy Harrison up to the plate. Struck out her last time up. It's her second plate appearance. So she is 0 for 1 and due. Hobbs wanting to move runs around and in now. Carlsbad leading 1-0 here. She shows bunt, pops it though, and could have been trouble as Ortega ran for it, never flipped her mask off, and it ended up over there in the warm-up batter's circle near the screen for strike 1. 0-1 count. So 0-1, runners on first and second, no outs. Perfect opportunity here for Hobbs to start moving them around and in. Shows bunt, lays it down the third base line. Hernandez makes the grab, and does not get her in time. And Harrison, speedy Harrison, it took a while for that, that ball was kind of a slow roller, and Hernandez didn't get a real good jump on it by the time she got to it, and made a great play, made the throw, but Harrison on with a bunt single. Now the bases are loaded, no outs, and that brings up Allison Garcia to the plate. She's got a couple home runs this season, so she can swing for the fence and get there. She fouls off the first pitch she sees out of play off to the right for strike 1. Bases loaded, no outs. Bad news for Hobbs is there's a force on any base. The good news is they've got chances to get runs across right here. They don't want to hit into a double play. Ooh, swing and a miss as Garcia swings at one that's a little high and inside. So 0-2 is the count now. So 0-2, fouled off the first one, swung and missed. So bases loaded, no outs. Hobbs behind, needing, that misses outside for ball 1. 1-2 the count now. The shadows starting to lengthen across the field, as we'll be playing under the lights by the second one. And a swing and a miss as Garcia goes down swinging, and that's out number 1. Now 15, Lexi Martinez, the catcher, up to the plate. She struck out her first time up. It's her second plate appearance, and she's looking for redemption at the plate. With bases loaded, 1 out. Great opportunity to move him around. First pitch is low and outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. As Hobbs looking to get on the board here. Got to get rid of that goose egg, put some crooked numbers up there. And a swing and a hard foul hit down by the Hobbs dugout. Off out of play to the left for strike 1. So 1-1 count. Fuentes on deck, and then back to the top of the order, Boyle in the hole. As bases loaded, 1 out. An error put Garcia on third. A walk put Rodriguez on. And then Harrison reached on a bunt single. Swing and a foul back to the screen as Martinez hanging tough. She worked a full count, fouled a couple off before striking out her last time up. So she wants to straighten one of those out, put it in play, maybe try to get a run across for Hobbs. They definitely need to tie things up, and that's going to miss outside for ball 2. 2-2 the count now. As your infield has adjusted, second and short, playing well within the track. Outfield playing fairly deep and dead straight, left, center, and right. And that misses inside for ball 3, and that runs the count full. So full count now, 1 out, bases loaded. Martinez, one of the more dependable hitters for Hobbs. She's a second and third in most of the batting stats. She and Anaya Rodriguez behind Garcia. So Hobbs has really got a lot of sluggers, and that is a call strike. As wow, Martinez was ready to take her base. She thought that that was low. It was over the plate. She thought that that was low and goes down looking, and Hobbs faithful not happy about that. And that brings up Jackie Fuentes, batting in the 9th slot for Hobbs. And again, Hobbs does not want to leave those bases loaded. They've got to have at least 1 run to tie it. They'd like to break things open here, get a 2-out rally going. And that is going to be a call strike on the outside corner on Fuentes. She also struck out her last time up. So 0-1 the count, 2 outs, bases loaded. Psychologically, this is going to be a little tough if Hobbs were to leave all of the bases stranded. And that fouls back out of play for strike 2, 0-2 count now. As it'll do one of 2 things. It'll either give Hobbs a chip on their shoulder and make him mad and make him come out and swinging the next at bat, or it could dim their energy just a little bit if they were to leave the bases loaded here. And that is going to miss just outside with 0-2 count. You're going to have to be swinging at stuff that's close enough to be called a strike. Gotta have to protect the plate. And she took a look at that one, decided it was outside. The ump agreed. 1-2, but it was a scary one. It was close. So 1-2 count. Pressure's on. Bases loaded. 2 outs. And that is going to be a call on the call strike on the inside corner. And 3 straight strikeouts. So Fuentes loads the bases and then gets out of trouble with 3 straight strikeouts. And that is 2, 4, 6, I believe 8 strikeouts. I'll go back and check. And the 3rd out, and Hobbs does indeed leave him loaded with no runs on 1 hit, 1 error committed, and 3 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Carlsbad still ahead in this one, 1-0. And we'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball on Hobbs Sports YouTube, or HobbsAmerica.com and Lee County News and Sports YouTube.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagle softball. I'm Dawn Morgan. Here we are in the bottom of the 4th inning as Hobbs threatened but came up empty. Carlsbad still leading 1-0, and heart of the order 4, 5, and 6 due up as Fuentes, Rivera, and Chester leading up. Fuentes, the pitcher, with a 1-1 count as she just swung and fouled it back to the screen. Hobbs defeated Carlsbad 11-10 on March 30th, and then they beat them in a doubleheader in Hobbs 7-2, 7-2, and 18-3 were the final scores. And there's a little weak pop up to Boyle, and Boyle making the grab, so a pop out to position 4 in the books. So weak contact and a pop out for out number 1. Brings up Rivera, designated player. Chester on deck, at Hernandez in the hole. 1 out, nobody on. Hobbs needs to get outs efficiently without giving up runs if they can. A swing and a foul back. 0-1 is the count. 1 out and nobody on. Medina, the starting pitcher for Hobbs in this one, as she has struck out 3. And that is a foul ball, as it rolls fair, but it was it hit the bat and hit the batter. They were both in the box. So foul ball becomes strike 2, 0-2 the count. After resetting the score bug, that worked. I've noticed that I had to go in and reset. Whoa, swing and a miss. Rivera chased a high outside one and a strikeout for out number 2. And that's the 4th strikeout for Medina, and brings up number 6, Michaela Chester, left fielder at the plate. She lined out to the shortstop her first time up. This is her 2nd plate appearance. 2 outs, nobody on. And that misses outside for ball 1. And a swing and a miss as Medina brings that across the inside corner. A lot of spin on the ball. 1-1 the count now. As Medina is not going to overpower you. And a swing and a miss as she had a little change up, little curve that dropped it down across the outside corner. And Chester with a 1-2 count on her now. Swing and a miss as strike 3, 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. 5th strikeout for Medina. She's issued 1 walk, and more importantly, Hobbs keeps Carlsbad scoreless. It's still 1-0 here as we move to the top of the 5th inning. We've got a barn burner, a close game, as Hobbs back in the dugout wants to get at least a run on to break things open and try to get ahead of Carlsbad here in this first of a doubleheader. We'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. It's top of the order for the Lady Eagles. Boyle, Young, and Chavez. 1, 2, 3 as top of the 5th inning, top of the lineup. Hobbs trailing. They need 1 to tie it and 2 to go ahead, and they want to get as many runs as they can. They'd like to break this open here. And that is going to miss a low and outside for ball number 1. As Hobbs faced Fuentes in the first of the doubleheader on April 23rd and beat Carlsbad 7-2 in that game, there were 2 home runs against Fuentes in that game. Hobbs just hasn't picked her back up and started hitting again off of her like as early as they did in that game. 1-1 count on Boyle, and a swing and a miss as Boyle swinging a little under that ball. It was kind of a little bit inside. 1-2 is the count. 1-2. Young on deck, Chavez in the hole as Hobbs needs base runners and timely hitting to move him in. And that smoked down foul toward the Hobbs dugout as Boyle way in front of that one. Count remains 1-2. That 1 run by Carlsbad was the leadoff batter, Villa, who walked moved to second on a pass ball and ended up getting moved around by a sack hit and 2 sack hits, 1 a swinging bunt. What I call a swinging bunt. It wasn't intended as a bunt, but the result was a dribbler out toward the circle that scored the run. And that is the only run in this game so far, and that is the difference. 2-2 the count now on Boyle. It's Hobbs trying to change all of this, and lifts that up. It's going to fall in for a hit in shallow center and put Boyle on first. As that's what Hobbs needs to do, is quit, maybe not swing for the fences and try for the big hard hit. Just make contact. Right now they're running out of at-bats. They've got to make solid contact, get on base, and then get the timely hitting to move them in and around. With a chance to do that, Boyle on first, Young at the bat, Chavez on deck, Garcia in the hole. No outs. And chose bunt, leaves her bat down. Did she pick it back up in time or not? I guess it's a ball. So 1-0 the count. Don't know if she was serious about bunting or just throwing that bat down to help screen out the catcher to try to move Boyle, give her a chance to steal second. I don't know. We'll see if she shows a bunt here. I think she's hitting away, but we'll see. Nope, she shows bunt, but it's a high pitch, and she pulls it back in time. 2-0 the count. Young had a high, long fly ball out to center field her last time up. It was caught by Villa. She walked and got stranded her first time up, so she's 0 for 1. Shows bunt, lows a nice one down, headed to first. The ball is picked up. Fuentes fires to first, and out number 1, 1-3 in the books, but it does move the runner as Boyle is on second in scoring position now, but 1 out. So Hobbs trading an out for an advance on the base paths. And that brings up Edith Chavez, center fielder, to the plate. Chavez had a fly out her last time up and struck out her first time. She's 0 for 2 and due. And a long fly ball headed out to left field. Coming under it is Chester and makes the grab. Boyle tags up and then makes it to third, slides in safely. So a sac fly for Chavez moves Boyle around to third. A long, well-hit ball, but a nice catch out there in left field. Credit where credit's due, as the wind playing with those balls a little bit, and Chester had to really work that and get it to rob Hobbs and send Hobbs into 2 outs now. High pop fly, shortstop calling for it, but it's going to end up scoring 1 as nobody catches it. Sanders is out there, Villa is out from center field, Weldon from second, all clustered there. All 3 of them, and the ball bounces in among them. So that is nobody got a glove on the ball. Technically, it's not an error, although the shortstop called for the ball. I would write it down as an E6 because she called for the ball and did not catch it. So Garcia reaches on the E6, and it brings Boyle in, and we are tied 1-1 now. And 2 outs, Hobbs can try to keep the line moving here. 2 outs, a runner on first. Cady Garcia on first, and the designated player, Anaya Rodriguez, at the bat with a 1-1 count on her. Hobbs would like to break the tie here and get another run or 2 across if they can. Swing and a foul back to the screen. They're down to their final strike in this at bat to try to get it done. So 1-2 count. Runner on first. And Rodriguez at the plate. She was hit by a pitch and got stranded. Walked and got stranded. She's 0 for and is itching to hit that ball. Swing and a line drive shot is going to fall into shallow center. Villa comes up on it, but had no chance to make the play. It's just a solid line drive shot into center. And Rodriguez is on with a single. So here come the Hobbs bats as they're starting to light up. They're starting to light things up. Let's see. They're going to have a, Jesse Ojeda always runs for Rodriguez. So Ojeda will run for Rodriguez, as is the custom. So it'll be Ojeda out on second. And Ojeda usually runs for Rodriguez, but or often does, but now they want more speed on the base paths. So they've got runners at first and second, and that's going to be fouled up out of play off to the right for strike one. As Hobbs has tied it up, but they'd like to go ahead here. They've got 2 outs. Runners on first and second, and Candy Harrison at the bat with an 0-1 count on her. Swing and a miss. So 0-2 the count now. Hobbs would very much like to keep this going. Coach Boyle giving some encouraging words to Harrison out there. Harrison very capable of parking it. She's got some home runs this year, but she has she's a capable hitter as well. And that misses outside as a close one. Carlsbad wanted a strike on that. Carlsbad faithful groaning a little bit on that. 1-2 count. Harrison, pressure on her as Hobbs has tied it up, but doesn't want to strand those 2 base runners. So he'd like to keep the line moving here. And that misses high and outside for ball 2. Again, a pitcher's count there. It was 1-2. The pitchers often offering up something close to the strike zone to nibble around the edges and see if the batter will chase on an 0-2 or a 1-2 count. Candy does not chase. That misses high as well. That runs the count full. So full count now. 2 outs, 2 on, full count. We're tied 1 apiece in this very good game so far. Hobbs threatening to put more across. Carlsbad wants to shut things down right here. We'll see who wins this small battle in the bigger war. Fouled off, out of play, off to the right. Count remains full. Harrison hanging tough at the plate. Runners on first and second. Hobbs has put 1 across in this at bat. And that's going to miss low. And Harrison takes her. She works the walk and takes the base, and that loads them up with 2 outs. Now that brings up number 9, Allison Garcia. Garcia is due. As Garcia looking to break things open here and get at least another run across. Hobbs wants to at least try to break the tie. And a swing and a miss as Allison Garcia just struggling a little against Fuentes here in this game. 2 strikeouts. Would like to change that right here with this at bat. And she is capable. It's just a matter of the confidence meeting the bat, meeting the ball. And that runs high, and that gets away, and that'll score 1 as the high ball had Ortega coming out of the crouch, and it went over her head to the screen, and the speedy Ojeda comes in. That was a good decision, putting Ojeda into run, as that made a difference on the base paths, and Hobbs has now taken the lead 2-1 with runners on second and third. All the runners advanced on that. That was a pass ball. High fly ball headed out to center, but coming under it is Villa and robs Hobbs of any more runs in that at bat. Nice ride. Allison Garcia gives it a chance, gives it a fly, but it is caught for the third out, and that does it for that at bat. But Hobbs was able to put 2 runs across. They do that. 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and 2 left on base. So we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Hobbs leading 2-1. We've got a good one, and we'll be back with more Lady Eagles softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
Switch to TDS. Pair fast internet with strong Wi-Fi for the ultimate online experience. Choose from speeds starting at 300 meg all the way up to 1 gig. Plus, blanket every corner of your home with TDS Wi-Fi Plus. Trust TDS to provide you with the best services at the best prices. Just ask our customers, who are voting us best internet provider in many of the communities we serve. Visit hellotds.com to learn more. Internet speeds are up to and not guaranteed. Subject to availability. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
Forest Tire cares about your time. You tackle an endless to-do list every day. It may seem like a thankless job, but you know better. It's the little things that matter most. That's why you'll appreciate the enduring value of the Michelin Defender tire. Designed for doers like you, Michelin's longest-lasting tire keeps you on the go longer, so you have one less thing to worry about on your next road trip. Stop in today for miles of uncompromised safety and performance. Forest Tire, keeping you rolling since 1944.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball, as we are here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Carlsbad, 7, 8, and 9 in order coming up to the plate, starting with Aubrey Hernandez. An 0-1 count on her. And the next pitch misses inside for ball 1. So a call strike. And what would have been a dirt ball, but it's artificial surface here in Carlsbad, so no dirt flying on that one. Very nice facilities here. You would expect nothing less than a town that is very solid in their baseball and softball traditions. Oh, a weak contact hit back to the mound, back to the circle, and Medina picks it up, fires over to first for out number 1. 1-3.
Number 7, Hannah Sanders.
In the books, 1-3 for the first out. Number 7, Hannah Sanders, the shortstop, up to the plate. So 1 out, nobody on. Hobbs wanting to try to keep Carlsbad from getting on and getting around. Hobbs with the 2-1 lead here. Swing and a foul for strike number 1. 0-1 the count. 1 out, nobody on. Ortega waits on deck, and then top of the order, Villa in the hole. As Sanders struck out her last time up, this is just her second plate appearance. And that is going to miss low for ball 1. Even things up 1-1. As Hobbs able to get 2 runs across, but they didn't make as much hay as they could have with that sunshine. A high pop fly. Calling for it is Garcia coming over. She had the jump on it, could see it a little better, and I think she saw that Medina looked up and really just didn't see the ball at all, and Garcia saw it from the time it left the bat and called everybody off and came in and made a great catch right in the circle. So good job. A high pop that's always a challenge, especially when the sun's where it is right now. So a pop out to position 3 for out number 2, and that brings Ortega to the plate. And a weak grounder. Young picks it up, double clutches, but makes a good thrower to Garcia for out number 3. Very efficient, as 5-3 in the books for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. In fact, I think there were 3, 6, 7 pitches, I believe. 7 pitches, 3 outs in that at bat. And now Hobbs will be coming back up to the plate, top of the 6th inning. They're leading 2-1. We'll be back with more Hobbs Lady Eagle softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
Switch to TDS. Pair fast internet with strong Wi-Fi for the ultimate online experience. Choose from speeds starting at 300 meg all the way up to 1 gig. Plus, blanket every corner of your home with TDS Wi-Fi Plus. Trust TDS to provide you with the best services at the best prices. Just ask our customers who are voting us best internet provider in many of the communities we serve. Visit hellotds.com to learn more. Internet speeds are up to and not guaranteed. Subject to availability. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagle Softball. And we've got a barn burner. Hey, I said it was a good game when Carlsbad jumped out into a 1-0 lead. I said it was a good game when Carlsbad had the lead for 3 innings. And I said it's a good game when Hobbs went ahead 2-1. It's still a good game. It's a close one. Exactly the kind of game we thought we would see from these two very evenly matched teams coming into the final 2 games of the regular season to determine the district winner here. And Hobbs has gone ahead, but man, it never feels like enough when you're just 1 run ahead against anybody, but especially Carlsbad. It's not enough. Hobbs really wants some insurance runs, and they need to start right here, right now, top of the order. Actually, it's the bottom of the order. Lexi Martinez, 8, 9, and 1 due up. Martinez, Fuentes, and then Boyle. 8, 9, and 1. First pitch is in, a ball, 1-0 on Martinez, the catcher in this game. It's likely that we will see Rodriguez catch the second, but we'll have to see what Coach Boyle decides. And that misses outside as well, 2-0. As Hobbs started getting better contact off Fuentes in their last at-bat. And they got 2 runs, but they left 2 runners stranded. And they'd like to go ahead and start hitting again. We'll see what happens here. And that is a strike. You bet. That's a good pitch. And the ump has been calling the corners pretty consistently for both pitchers all game. 2-1 the count. So 2-1 the count. Or 1-2 the count, rather. 1-2. I've got that backwards. 1-2. No outs, nobody on. That misses high. Boy, I tell you, Martinez thought about it. She flinched and wanted to chase it, but she laid off of it, and that's a tough one. So is it 2-2 or is it 3? I guess it's 3-1. There you go. Okay. So, and this ump sometimes doesn't indicate pitch. If he doesn't, indicates a ball. Ooh, a strike, a swing, and a miss is now going to run the count full. As, yep, it is now 3-2. So 3-2. Full count, first batter up. We need base runners, then we need timely hitting. We need more than just the 1 run. Yes, and a walk as Martinez is patient, works the walk, and stands on first base with no outs. Jackie Fuentes coming up to the plate. Fuentes is due. And will it be Fuentes? Yes, it is. It is Fuentes, number 5. She has struck out twice, but Coach Boyle comes over to say something to Fuentes. We'll see. He may be indicating, he might be saying that he wants her to hit away. I don't know. He might be trying to move the runner over from first to second. Don't know, but we will. The proof will be in the pudding. We will see what happens as Fuentes awaits the first pitch. She shows bunt, and it's a pop. And Ortega giving good chase, trying to catch it and make an out. Can't get to it quite in time, but good hustle. It just becomes a strike 1 on Fuentes. So 0-1 the count. A pretty good motion getting the bat down to bunt, but popped it up, didn't deaden the ball, and allowed too much motion. The momentum of it and the velocity of the ball and the spin created a pop foul. And a swing and a high fly, and Hernandez comes over trying to catch it, puts her glove over into the dugout, but and comes close to getting it, but it becomes strike 2. So good hustle. Again, Fuentes trying, just picking up pieces of it, trying to figure it out and to send it out into a fair hit as Hobbs trying to move Martinez around. And I think we have do we have a courtesy runner? I think we do. We usually do for the catcher. We'll see. And the runner goes and sliding in safely. And I believe it's Ojeda. It usually, is it Zambrano? I can't tell. It is a courtesy runner out there, and she is able to beat the throw and steal second. So standing out in scoring position. That was a swing and a miss for Fuentes. So 1 and 2 is the count now. No, that was 3. It was 3. It was 3. I had 1 and 2 count already. So that would have been, that was strike 3.
13, Kaya Boyle.
So I was right. When she kept standing up there, I thought, well, I'm showing a strikeout. But I thought, well, maybe I'm wrong. She looks like she's going to take another pitch. But strikeout for out number 1. Swing and a line drive shot over to Sanders. Doesn't even have to move for that. I think maybe half a step forward and got that one. So Boyle lining out to the shortstop. And sent the courtesy runner at second, scrambling back to the base. So 2 outs now. Runner in scoring position. Hobbs really needs some insurance runs. They lead, but only by 1 against Carlsbad here. So 2 outs and 1-0 as Carlsbad thought that should have been a strike. 1-0 the count. As Young trying to move that runner around and in, stay alive at the plate and keep the line moving. That's a call, strike on the inside corner. And yep, I have to agree. I think it looked like a strike. Young stands right at the front of the box, and her hands are really over the plate, and hands and elbow are over. So what seemed inside, to her was over the plate. Oh, and that does miss high, and that's going to get off the glove of Ortega and back to the backstop, and that's going to advance the runner all the way to third. So Hobbs in business with a runner at third, and I believe that's either Ojeda or Zambrano. I just can't see the numbers over there. So runner in scoring position at third. 2-1 count. And a grounder headed over to Sanders. She picks it up, fires to first in time. Hobbs threatens, but comes up empty as 6-3 in the books for the third out. And Carlsbad able to get out of trouble there. And Hobbs still with the 2-1 lead, but Carlsbad coming up to the bat. It is the bottom of the 6th inning. We've still got the barn burner going on here in Carlsbad. More Hobbs Lady Eagle softball coming up, though.
We know that you want to make the most out of your time. At Lee County State Bank, we believe banking should be quick and easy. That's why we're proud to provide video banking to our customers. Save time and a trip to the bank and meet with a video banker instead. Getting started is easy. Download the LCSB Connect app, create a profile, bank from anywhere. Not a customer yet? No problem. You can use a video banking app to open an account too. Download the app today and start banking from anywhere.
Visit onlinelcsb.com. Lee County State Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagle softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. In the top of the 6th inning, Hobbs has no runs on no hits, no errors, 1 left on base. They put a base runner on. Martinez walked, and then the courtesy runner was able to advance a stolen base, a pass ball, but got stranded on third as a strikeout, a line out, and a ground out ended Hobbs' threat and chance to put another run on the board. They do lead 2-1, but Carlsbad coming up to the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. And it'll be top of the order, due up via Weldon Madrid. I think it is. Yep. It is number 17, Bianca Villa, center fielder, up to bat first. A left-handed batter. Again, Carlsbad scored their 1 run in the 1st inning, held Hobbs scoreless until the top of the 5th. Hobbs put 2 runs on. went scoreless in the top of the sixth, and here we are at bottom of the sixth. 2-1 is the score. The first of a doubleheader with the district championship on the line for these two teams here. They come into this one tied 9-1, same district record in 4-5A. And wow, knew we were going to see a close game, and it has turned out to be just that. So here we are, via Weldon Madrid. And that is going to miss low and inside for ball one. So 1-1 via left-handed batter, doing the little slap, drag, bunt, slap, hit motion. And that's a high pop fly going over to Candy Harrison at short. She hangs on to it, no problem for out one. So a pop out to position 6 for out number 1 brings Weldon to the plate.
Number 11, Paris Weldon.
Paris Weldon playing second base. And I was going through some technical adjustments during her at-bat, her last at-bat. I know that she was called out in some form or fashion, but I missed her at-bat. And first time up, she grounded out to the shortstop. So first pitch is in, and it's a strike. 0-1 count. Medina in the circle still for Hobbs. There's a high fly ball, headed foul, going over for it's Kaya Boyle making a beautiful play. Wow, Kaya covering a lot of territory, and she is speedy. Goes over and makes a fantastic catch in foul territory all the way from second base to Rob Weldon of just a strike. So Boyle with a pop out to position 4 for out number 2. And that brings up number 9, Ali Madrid, right fielder, up to the plate for Carlsbad. First pitch is low and inside for ball 1. So 1-0 the count, 2 outs, nobody on. Madrid had a long fly out to right field her last time up, and then she had a sac grounder to, and there's a high fly ball headed out to center field, and is it over? It is, and that is a solo home run, and we are tied up again. A solo homer for Ali Madrid over the center field fence. Puts us at 2-2 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. So a solo dinger. And we are tied. 2 outs, nobody on. And number 20, Kayleen Fuentes, cleanup hitter, and your pitcher up to the plate. So 2-2, your score here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Fuentes popped out to the second baseman her last time up. She struck out her first time up, so she is 0 for 2, and Hobbs would like to keep her at 0-3. They would like to limit the damage to just that 1 run in this inning if they can. That's a grounder over to Harrison. She fields it carefully. Nice play. Good work. Good throw over to Garcia, who makes a great catch. And out, number 3, 6-3 in the books, but not before Carlsbad puts a run on. That solo shot over the center field fence by Ali Madrid ties us up. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, nobody left on base. We go to the top of the 7th inning, all tied up at 2. We're back with more Lady Eagles softball coming up on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
We know that you want to make the most out of
Forest Tire cares about your time. You tackle an endless to-do list every day. It may seem like a thankless job, but you know better. It's the little things that matter most. That's why you'll appreciate the enduring value of the Michelin Defender tire. Designed for doers like you, Michelin's longest-lasting tire keeps you on the go longer, so you have one less thing to worry about on your next road trip. Stop in today for miles of uncompromised safety and performance. Forest Tire, keeping you rolling since 1944.
Switch to TDS. Pair fast internet with strong Wi-Fi for the ultimate online experience. Choose from speeds starting at 300 meg all the way up to 1 gig. Plus, blanket every corner of your home with TDS Wi-Fi Plus. Trust TDS to provide you with the best services at the best prices. Just ask our customers who are voting us best internet provider in many of the communities we serve. Visit hellotds.com to learn more. Internet speeds are up to and not guaranteed, subject to availability. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. We've got a barn burner going on in the bottom of the 6th inning. A solo homer by Madrid ties it up at 2-all here, with Hobbs trying to break that tie in their last at bat, unless if this game, ends up tied after 7, then we go into extra innings. But Hobbs would like to go ahead and get some runs across, and they'll try to start things off here with Edith Chavez to the plate. And that's going to miss for ball 1. I just have a score coming in. A score coming in from the Lovington softball game. Lovington won game 1, 15-0 in 3 innings against, I believe, Goddard is who they were playing. So Lovington is poised. I believe with that, Lovington clinches the district championship. A high pop fly coming under it. Somebody needs to call it, and somebody does, but then drops it as Fuentes right there. Ortega, the catcher, and Hernandez comes in from first, or I think Fuentes called it, but then lost it in the sun. It went through her glove. So it just becomes a strike.
How to play, heads up.
All right, so there will be a second game, but Lovington has clinched the 4-4A district title. With that win, they beat Artesia 2 out of 3 games, and congratulations to the Lady Cats. Now Hobbs would like to be the District 4-5A champions, but they have to get by Carlsbad in this game and the next one. They got to win one of these 2 games at least. They need to sweep them, because if they split, then that either goes to the tiebreaker or there's a playoff game. I'm not sure which, but I know Hobbs does not want to split. They want a decisive district win here, but we're all tied up, and they're going to have to win this one and turn around and beat Carlsbad again if they can. So 2-all is your score here in the top of the 7th inning, and tough 2-2 hanging at the plate. Chavez trying to get on for Hobbs. Oh, a swing and a miss as Chavez with a really slow swing there. Strikeout for out number 1 here. Carlsbad trying to keep Hobbs scoreless. They will have another at-bat and a chance to get a walk-off win here, but Hobbs wants to get runs of their own. And cleanup hitter Kari Garcia to the plate. She reached on an error and scored her last time up. Well, I think a substitute runner, pinch runner, scored. She watches that one. Ooh, call, strike 1 on the outside corner. So 1 out, no runners on, 0-1 count. Rodriguez on deck, Harrison in the hole. Garcia has had a fly out, reached on an error and got stranded, reached on an error and scored. Swing and a high fly ball is catchable. Is it going to be caught? No, as Sanders comes over from shortstop trying to make the grab, and I think it was was it just in fair territory? It was fair ball. So had it been foul, it just would have been a strike, but it was in fair territory. So Garcia is on again. So an E6 has Garcia on with 1 out. Rodriguez, the designated player for Hobbs, and one of the strong hitters, power hitter for Hobbs. What are they going to say? Are they going to say, uh-oh? What are they going to, I don't know what Coach Boyle is asking about, because I don't know. I don't know what the question is. So I don't know. We'll while they're conferring, we'll come back. We'll take a break and come back and find out what this is all about here with more Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. Oh, nope, they're coming back. Okay, we won't take the break. Okay, bringing in Ojeda to run for Garcia. So Jesse Ojeda will run for Garcia. 1 out, 1 on. We're tied 2 apiece. Hobbs needs to break the tie and get at least 1 run here, and as many as they can put on, because Carlsbad will have another at-bat. So Rodriguez up to the plate. And a swing, no swing. And I think it was just a call, strike on the outside corner. Hobbs not happy about it. As Rodriguez thought about it, she didn't break the plane, but the umpire said that the ball clipped the outside corner. So 0-1 count. 1 out, 1 on. Oh, a check swing and makes contact to foul it back to the screen. So Rodriguez with 2 strikes on her now. Hobbs very much needing to get at least 1 run around to break the tie, but they would like to put a few on the board. Actually, they'd like to just have one of those breakout at bats. They put 2 across in the 5th, top of the 5th. They'd like to do even more damage right here. Swing and a miss. So strike out. And that's 2 more strikeouts for Fuentes. I'll have to count those, double check. But that's 2 outs now. A runner on first. And Candy Harrison to the plate as we're tied 2 apiece here in the top of the 7th inning. Hobbs wanting to break the tie. Candy Harrison, she walked and got stranded her last time up. Hit a bunt single and struck out. And a weak contact grounder over to third base is picked up by Hernandez. And from Aubrey to Ana Hernandez, 5-3 in the books. And that ends the threat by Hobbs. They put a base runner on, but can't move her around. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, 1 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. We're tied 2-2. Carlsbad coming up to the plate, and we'll have more Lady Eagle softball coming up on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. I'm Dawn Morgan, and we are still tied 2-2 in the top of the 7th inning. Hobbs had some hope as they got an error. They had a base runner reach on an error, but then stranded her. There were 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 strikeouts now for Fuentes. And I believe she has walked 3. I'll go back and check. There is a 1, 2. Yeah, I believe 3 walks and 4 walks and a hit batter. Oh, and there is a hit over to, yep, nice line out as good fielding by Young. And that's 1 out. So Faith Rivera, the designated player, lining out to Young at third base for 1 out. So that brings up Michaela Chester, left fielder. And the first pitch is a call, strike 1. So Hobbs wanting to get out sufficiently. They would like to hold Carlsbad scoreless here and force extra innings. We will see what happens. Swing and a high fly ball headed out to left field. Coming under it is Fuentes. Makes the grab, hangs on to it. Chester with a well-hit ball, but Fuentes robs her of that hit out there with a nice catch in left field for out number 2. And now Carlsbad down to their final out to try to break the tie. If they can't, we're going to extra innings. We knew we were going to see good softball here this afternoon, and we are definitely seeing that. Ooh, swing and a miss as Medina puts one over the outside corner, and Hernandez bat is a little too short. She ground out to the pitcher her last time up, had a fly out to center, a long, she's capable of a long hit. And there's a grounder going over to Boyle. She scoops it up, throws to Garcia, and we're going to extra innings. Wow. All right, so 4-3 in the books for out number 3. 3 up, 3 down, no runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left on base. So we're tied at the end of 7, 2 apiece, and we're going into extra innings here in the first of a doubleheader between Hobbs and Carlsbad in Cave City. We'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball coming up.
Just call us if it's a ride you like. We'll take you there and bring you back.
Hobbs Express provides bus service throughout Hobbs. The bus system operates Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturdays, 7 to 4. Hobbs Express has an immediate opening for a CDL bus driver, offering great pay and benefits. Apply online at hobbsnm.org or call 397-9230 for more information. When you need transportation anywhere around Hobbs, think of Hobbs Express. Hobbs Express, 397-9290.
For all your grocery specials, shop Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs. The best deals in fresh produce, fresh meat and vegetables, frozen and dairy, health and beauty, and so much more. With the friendliest and most knowledgeable staff, Thriftway and La Tienda. For all your grocery specials, come on down to La Tienda, 400 East Marland, and Thriftway, 1317 North Turner in Hobbs. Best of luck, Eagles, from all of your friends at Thriftway and La Tienda grocery stores.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. We're in extra innings. We played 7 and ended up tied 2 apiece. So here we are in the top of the 8th. And it's 7-8-9 due up for Hobbs. 7-8-9, Garcia, Martinez, Fuentes. The bottom of the order due up for Hobbs as they play a full inning. They play a full inning. Play full. So each team, they play a full inning here. I mean, it's if Hobbs scores, Carlsbad will have an at-bat and a chance to tie it or win it. So Hobbs needs to score. They got to have base runners and move around. They start with a runner on second in the extra innings. They start with a runner on second, and that pitch comes in high and tied. So here we are, top of the 8th inning. This is the first time this season in baseball or softball play-by-play that and color that I have gone into 8 innings. This is the first extra inning game of the season for me. A bunt is picked up and thrown over to first. So Hernandez comes in from third and fires over to Hernandez at first, but it does move the runner from second to third. So Allison Garcia with a sac bunt. 1 out. And the runner is sitting on third. And that brings up Lexi Martinez to the plate. Martinez, 2 strikeouts and a walk, got stranded her last time up. That misses high for ball 1. So 1-0 the count. A runner on third. Tied at 2 apiece here in the top of the 8th. So Martinez trying to do her part to bring the runner in, break the tie. That is going to miss low and outside, although Ortega leaves her glove there trying to frame it up for the ump, and he does not go for it. He says 2-0 the count. I don't think he's been swayed. I know Hobbs catcher Martinez has also framed up a few trying to convince him that it's a strike, and he hasn't gone for it for her either. That is going to hit the outside corner. That one is a call strike. So 2-1 is the count. Swing, and that's going to fall in and score one. A nice hit as Lexi Martinez with a nice line drive out to shallow left scores. So Martinez with an RBI single puts Hobbs up by 1 with 1 out and a runner on first now. That brings up Jackie Fuentes, the left fielder, up to the plate. And a pinch runner, courtesy runner, Abby Zambrano, that's right. Abby Zambrano is going to be the courtesy runner on first for the catcher, Lexi Martinez. So now Fuentes at the plate, 1 out, 1 on. 1 has come across. Swing and a foul back to the screen for strike 1 on Fuentes. So Fuentes, the left fielder, she's due. She has struck out 3 times, and this is the perfect time for redemption at the plate for her. She just needs to feel that confidence that she can hit. Swing and a nice, whoa, wow, and that's going to be a double play. And wow, what a great catch. Credit where credit's due, as that was a line shot. It looked like it was headed to center field, but Weldon made a diving catch for it just right at second base, caught it, hung on to it, and then threw back to first and got Zambrano, who had moved to second, out in a double play to end the at-bat, but not before Hobbs was able to plate a run. And they lead 3-2, but Carlsbad coming up to the bat. If they score 1 run, we go back to extra innings. If they score 2, they win it. We'll be back with more Lady Eagles softball coming up on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. Has exciting softball and some really amazing plays by both teams during this game. They have really played well in the field, both of these teams, not making many errors. And a line out and then a throw out double play ended Hobbs at bat prematurely, not before they were able to put 1 run across. 1 run on 1 hit, no errors. Nobody left on, and we go to the bottom of the 8th inning as Carlsbad also starts with a runner on second base here in the bottom of the 8th. Hobbs leading 3-2. If Carlsbad puts a run across, and there's a high fly ball headed out to left field, coming under it, making the grab, Fuentes, and she throws in, but the runner does tag up in advance. But a nice play out there, a catch and a good throw in, and out number 1. But the runner does go over to third base. So a fly out to left field for out number 1, and Ortega, Kendra Ortega, coming up to the plate with a runner at third. Oh, number 2. So Hernandez is going to pinch hit. And that is going to miss outside for ball 1. So number 2, Hernandez, is going to I guess hit. She's the, and there's unlimited substitutions for batting, and so I guess they're putting her in to bat instead of Ortega, and they can do that, and Ortega will still be able to come out and catch. So Hernandez had been the flex player and not batting, but she has a 2-0 count on her right now. So 2-0 count, a runner at third, and that is going to miss low and inside for ball 3. So 3-0 count on Hernandez, DHing for Ortega. as Coach Santo just trying something a little different here in the lineup. And that hits the zone as Medina throws the strike when she has to. 3-1 count. 1 out, a runner on third. Hobbs leading 3-2. They need to try to keep Carlsbad from scoring. A swing and a miss. And brings the count full, 3-2. I think Hernandez probably caught just a piece of that. But still, a strike and a full count now on Ortega. On Hernandez, rather, batting in place of Ortega. Oh, and a line drive shot over to Young. She has to reach up, jump up, and catch that one. Line out to Young. A nice catch over there for out number 2. To position 5. 2 outs now. And brings up top of the order Bianca Villa, center fielder. She popped out to the shortstop, struck out, walked, and scored. So she actually is 0 for 2. Left-handed batter. Runner sitting on third. Hobbs has to try to go for the out here. Go for the out. And that hits the inside corner for call. Strike 1. So 0-1 count. 2 outs. A runner on third. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning. Hobbs leading 3-2. She shows bunt, and it's a strike because she left the bunt. She left the bat down. I don't know if she actually made contact. Ump was screening me out there, but she left the bat down whether she made contact or not. It's a strike, 0-2. And now Carlsbad down to their final strike here. Hobbs within a strike away of winning this one by 1 run in extra innings. A swing and a high fly ball. Harrison calls for it, comes under it, makes the grab and the catch. Hobbs has won 3-2 in the bottom of the 8th inning. Hobbs holds out and wins the first of the doubleheader, 3-2. What a barn burner this was. And a pop out to shortstop for the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left, or actually 1 runner left on base to end this game. 3-2 in 8 innings. Doesn't get much better than that. Hobbs winning, and we'll have about a 30-minute break and have the second of the doubleheader coming right back here. We'll come back in just a couple of minutes and wrap this one up. More Lady Eagle softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
The phone rings. Your husband jumps out of bed. Not his phone. It's my phone. Turn on my bedside light. My heart sinks. My sister has never called this early. For the next several minutes, she explains to me our mother is going to need private care. What do? We are both super busy, but we want the best care for Mom.
When it's time to entrust your loved ones to home health care, will just any home health agency do, or do you want the best? You can get the best right here in Hobbs. Elite Home Health provides many services with skilled nurses, such as physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, even bathing aids. Trusted care in the comfort of your own home. Call 393-9281. That's 393-9281. Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
Just call us if it's a ride you like. We'll take you there and bring you back.
Hobbs Express provides bus service throughout Hobbs. The bus system operates Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturdays, 7 to 4. Hobbs Express has an immediate opening for a CDL bus driver, offering great pay and benefits. Apply online at hobbsnm.org or call 397-9230 for more information. When you need transportation anywhere around Hobbs, think of Hobbs Express. Hobbs Express, 397-9290.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
Eunice Pump and Supply has been around for over 30 years and is excited to continue their services to the community. They take pride in their employees and their hard work and dedication, and most importantly, take pride in the youth of Lee County. Eunice Pump and Supply is a proud supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics. Eunice Pump and Supply, 1310 Avenue O in Eunice, another proud supporter of Lee County athletics.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. Here's the wrap on the first game, which went 8 full innings, and Hobbs prevailed 3-2. Carlsbad scored 2 runs on 2 hits. They committed 3 errors. They left 3 on base. Hobbs scored 3 runs on 4 hits. They committed 1 error. They left 10 on base. Hobbs leaving way too many runners on base, but it ended up working out okay for them. But they had fewer errors. They had twice as many hits. However, Carlsbad had the big hit, the solo homer in the 6th inning by Ali Madrid to tie things up and force things into extra inning. And Hobbs ended up prevailing. Carlsbad also turned a double play in the 8th inning as well. So some highlights from that game, but wow, hard fought one as Fuentes goes the full game in the circle for Carlsbad. She strikes out 11, walks 4, hits 1 batter, and takes the loss though 3-2 after pitching very well for Carlsbad. And Medina in the circle gets the job done for Hobbs. She strikes out 5, walks 1, hits no batters, and is the winning pitcher. So 3-2 is the final score. Man, we got our money's worth on that one. We knew we were going to see good softball this afternoon, and it's not over. Another game to play, and who knows what we will see in the second game, as Carlsbad never gives up, always tough, and Hobbs has been able to prevail in all their games against Carlsbad this season, and now they've beaten Carlsbad 11-10, 7-2, 18-3, and now 4-3 in extra innings. So barn burner of a game. Can't wait for the second one. We'll have that coming up here probably in about 20 minutes or so. So the second game coming up, more Hobbs Lady Eagles softball on the way from Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. It's senior night in Carlsbad. They're doing a very nice thing by honoring and announcing the Hobbs seniors as well.
Senior number 10, Candace Harrison.
And young, by the way,
Senior number 15, Alexis
Young
Martinez.
has signed to play at Texarkana in the fall.
Senior number 16, Carissa Garcia.
And Carissa Garcia has signed to play for Midland College in the fall. Candy Garcia.
Senior number 20, Anaya Rodriguez.
Anaya Rodriguez is playing for Clarendon in the fall. Candy Harrison playing for West Texas A&M, and Alexis Martinez playing for USW. So the 5 graduating seniors are moving on to continue their education and play softball, and that is great to see. So very nice as they were given flowers, a bouquet of flowers, and now the Cave Girls will be announced as well.
She's being escorted by her parents, Michelle Snow, Christopher Hernandez, and her sisters, Micah, Aubrey, and Addie. She's a member of Interact, National Honor Society, Student Council, and the Junior Catholic Daughters of America. She has played not only varsity softball, but also varsity track and soccer. She is the top of her class, currently ranked number 5 with a 4.64 GPA. This fall, she's planning on attending Texas Tech Honor College for her undergraduate majoring in biology and pre-medicine. After undergrad, she is going to pursue a master's degree in medical laboratories, then hopefully get into medical school to follow her dream and become a doctor. She's played softball for as long as she can remember. She says, "I'd like to thank all my previous coaches, especially Fritchie, Drew, Nino, Nano, and Dad, who all stuck with me from the beginning. I also like to thank all my current coaches for helping me come back to softball after my injury and giving me the opportunity to play my last year." Favorite memory on the Cave Girls softball team was when me, Paris, V, and Hobbs were watching the Bababook in Albuquerque, Babadook, and all of the power went out right after a jump scare in the movie. We were all so scared. Says, "My advice to the rest of the girls is to play your heart out in every game you can because it really does fly by. And soccer, and sooner than later, you will be playing the last game with some of your best friends who have been with you from the beginning. I love you all, girls." Analicia Hernandez. Oh, he just does the numbers on.
Oh, did you do the numbers and I catch up with the names when they come out? Well, no, that's okay. Do you still need numbers?
I can give them to you, Jerry. And I think that does it for the ceremony, as there were only a couple of seniors. I know I was here for senior night last year, in the and it came down to the final games here in Carlsbad. They did senior night, and Carlsbad lost so much of their team. It was last year they graduated so many seniors. They've got a younger team this year, and not so many graduates. So they're going to be more solid again moving forward into next year. And of course, we're going to move into the next game tonight. Hobbs escaped with a 3-2 win in 8 innings, and now Game 2 will start in just a little while. We're busy filling out books and getting lineups and getting ready for that next game. So we'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball coming up. And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles Softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. I'm Dawn Morgan, and we had a whale of a first game of this doubleheader here in the Cave City. 3-2 final score, Hobbs prevailing, and in 8 innings no less. And that puts Hobbs up to 21-4 on the season, 10-1 in district. And that makes, I believe, the fourth, 1, 2, 3, that's the fourth time that Hobbs has beaten Carlsbad in this season, which means I believe that no matter how this game comes out, Hobbs would own the tiebreakers against Carlsbad. And so I'm not going to say for sure, because I don't know if that means that if there would have to be a playoff game if they end up splitting this doubleheader and end up with the same district record. But I believe since Hobbs has beaten them and the run differential has been so strong that that even if they were to lose to Carlsbad in this one, I believe Hobbs would still be the district champions. But that's just what I think. I don't know that for sure, but I believe that is the case, and that may be true. So we will get this second one underway in just a moment. Carlsbad falls to 16-9 on the season, 9-2 in district now. And this will be the final game of the regular season for both these teams, starting in just a few minutes. Shadows lengthening across the artificial surface of this field, and I'm sure the lights will be on before too long, and we are going to get this second game underway. Carlsbad is coached by Coach Santo, Hobbs coached by Boyle, and coming up to the plate, it'll be the top of the lineup for Hobbs as we get the second of the doubleheader underway here. Number 13, Kaya Boyle, playing second base, up to the plate, and she takes a look at the first pitch, and it is a call, strike one, right over the center of the plate. Now, pitching this second game for Carlsbad is Aubrey Hernandez. She was a reserve player in the first game, and there is a swing and a blistering foul ball down the third base line, actually over toward the Hobbs dugout for strike two. So 0-2 is the count on Kaya Boyle. Young on deck, Chavez in the hole for Hobbs. And that is a call, strike three. Wow, that was a really good looking pitch. And Kaya Boyle goes down looking uncharacteristic for her. That just makes her resolve even that much stronger the next time she comes up to the plate. But all the Hobbs girls are getting a look at Aubrey Hernandez now in this game. And sometimes it takes a time through the batting order for them to really start swinging and getting hits. And then other times, Hobbs just starts punching away at that ball right away. We'll have to see what happens. First pitch to Young is a ball, 1-0 the count. As 3-2 in 8 innings. That final score, that barn burner in the first game. That's a swing and a miss for a strike, 1-1. As in the first game, the first game was pitched by Fuentes, who struck out 11, walked 4 and hit 1 batter, and still, took the loss even with striking out. Hobbs left 10 runners on base in that first game. That's a lot to leave on base. Hobbs scored 3 runs on 4 hits in that first game, and they committed only 1 error in the field. They had a really solid game. Their bats just didn't get started against Fuentes until pretty late, but they did enough to win. They did enough, and you can't fault them for that. They played well, and they got the win, and now they're here in the second game of the doubleheader. And there's a shallow hit's going to fall into shallow center field. So that drops in, and Edith Chavez with a nice single.
Brings up number 16, Carissa Garcia.
After Young worked the walk. So 1 out. Runners on first and second now. Cleanup hitter Kari Garcia, who leads all the batting stats for Hobbs. A hard grounder over to shortstop. Ortega picks it well. She fumbles it. She knocks it down. I thought she was going to have it and make the throw. And instead, That's an E6, puts Garcia on first and loads the bases. So bases are loaded, and Naya Rodriguez, designated player, and that pitch comes in, hits the ground. Ball one, so 1 out, bases loaded. Hobbs wants to win this second game against Carlsbad after a very long first game. Hard-fought battle with the Cave Girls. And that is going to miss high and outside for ball two, so 2-0. Rodriguez, designated player, up to the plate with bases loaded. A good place for her. She wants to try to find one she can rip into, bring some runs home. Hobbs would like to start the at-bat with, oh, and that's a pretty pitch on the inside corner. Call, strike. So, and it takes a little adjustment. The umps have changed places. This is a different ump, and he'll have a, you know, it takes a little while to figure out the umps' strike zones as a pitcher and as a batter, and as long as he's consistent, that's not a problem, and that is going to hit the outside corner. Late breaking action on that by Aubrey Hernandez. So 2-2, a very nice pitch. And of course now Rodriguez ready to, again, now it misses high and outside, a rising ball that rose too much. So Aubrey Hernandez in the circle for Carlsbad in this one. Full count on Rodriguez, 1 out, bases loaded. And a swing and a high fly balls it out of the park. It's going, gone. Yes, it's out of the park. That's a grand slam home run. Wow. Anaya Rodriguez puts Hobbs up 4-0 with one swing of the bat. As she lifts Hobbs up to an early start here. Brings in Young, brings in Chavez, brings in Garcia. And a beautiful long ball hit straight away, just to the right of the flag, out in right center field. Beautiful. A 4 RBI grand slam home run. And there's just 1 out. So now bases are cleaned off. Candy Harrison with a hot grounder knocked down by Ana Hernandez, who knocks it down, falls down, and then uses the ball, stretches out, and does the only thing she can at that point is touch the base with the ball, and that counts. When you touch the base with the ball, it counts, and she did it in time. So Candy Harrison thrown out, and player 3, position 3, unassisted in the book for out number 2. There's a hot grounder, finds its way through. It'll be a single, a nice one out into center. Played well out there by Villa, though, as she made the stop, threw it in, and holds Garcia on to first. So a nice,
Number 15, Alexis.
a hot grounder puts Garcia on first. So a single keeps Hobbs' bats alive here. Still, and now 2 outs, 1 runner on, 4-0 your score. And Lexi Martinez, the catcher, I'm surprised she's catching this game as well. And that's going to be a call, strike on the inside corner. Yeah, a nice pitch. Not a lot of speed, but really Aubrey Hernandez varying her speed so far. She's got a faster ball, but she's hitting the zone pretty well, in and out. And that misses just a little outside and up for ball 1. 1-1 the count. 2 outs, a runner on first. Lexi Martinez at the plate, Fuentes on deck, and then back to the top of the order, Boyle in the hole. A swing and a grounder up, and it's going to find its way through. Ortega dove to try to get it, but could not reach it, and Villa comes in to stop it and throw into second. So that's going to be a single for Martinez, as Hobbs' bats are smoking in this second one. Here they are, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. And Fuentes, Jackie Fuentes to the plate, playing left field in this one again. She had a good game out in left field, made several catches and good grabs out there. In fact, Hobbs played defensively very well in that first game, made only one error in the game. And Carlsbad had 3 errors in that game. Hobbs left too many runners on base, but they ended up getting the job done. And Carlsbad actually ended up with only, I think, 2 hits in that game. One of them was a solo homer, and they only left 3 on base. There's a grounder over to second base. And Weldon picks it up, fires over to Hernandez. 4-3 in the books for out number 3, and that does it as Hobbs puts 4 runs across. They do that on 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. For 4 runs on 4 hits. There was 1 error committed and 2 left on base. So we'll go to the bottom of the first inning. Hobbs leading 4-0. We'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball coming up on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
For all your grocery specials, shop Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs. The best deals in fresh produce, fresh meat, and vegetables, frozen and dairy, health and beauty, and so much more. With the friendliest and most knowledgeable staff, Thriftway and La Tienda. For all your grocery specials, come on down to La Tienda, 400 East Marland, and Thriftway, 1317 North Turner in Hobbs. Best of luck, Eagles, from all of your friends at Thriftway and La Tienda grocery stores.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. Yeah, it was a good first at-bat for Hobbs as they were powered by the, I think, the adrenaline as they still hadn't landed, I don't think, after winning that first game 3-2 in 8 innings. A nice win for them, and I think that they are still just really energized by that here, outplaying very well, hitting well already, and playing and fielding very well. So Hobbs is poised to win the district championship here. I believe that they have clinched it, but don't quote me. And of course, they can't let down. They have got to stay focused and play. Carlsbad always good, always solid. And they're coming up for their first at bat, bottom of the first. And top of the order, Weldon is up first, and the first pitch by Chevarria is low for ball 1. So in the circle, starting for Hobbs in this one is Amaya Chevarria. Martinez behind the plate, Garcia at first, Boyle at second, Harrison at short, Young at third, and then Fuentes, Chavez, and Ali Garcia left to right out in the field. And that's going to be a call strike to even things up at 1-1. Faith Rivera, the catcher for Carlsbad at the plate. Madrid on deck, Fuentes in the hole, and that is just going to miss outside for ball 2. So 2-1. A swing and a high fly ball headed out to deep left, going back for it. It hits the fence, and Fuentes in there plays it on the hop and makes a throw in, but it's going to be a stand-up double for Paris Weldon, and Carlsbad is in business with a runner in scoring position with a well-hit ball out to deep left. No outs, a runner on second, and Faith Rivera, the catcher, up to the plate. Chevarria gets set and hits the outside corner. Yes, call, strike 1. 0-1 the count. Madrid on deck now, and Fuentes in the hole. Fuentes pitched the first game. Now she's DPing, batting only in this game. A swing and a miss as Rivera went for that one. Bat just a little too short to be able to reach it. But Carlsbad in business. No outs and a runner on second. Hobbs needs to bear down and get the outs. That is going to go foul down toward the Hobbs dugout, so count remains 0-2. Always a pleasure to come to Carlsbad and watch softball or baseball. Strong, very strong programs. As a kid, I grew up in Loving, lived in Loving for several years. My mom played fast pitch softball. My dad coached my mom, he played fast pitch men's softball. That's going to fall in for a hit in shallow left. Fuentes comes in on it, and Weldon is going to hold up at third. Rivera is at first with a single, and the bats for Carlsbad are coming alive as well. No outs. Runners at first and third with Madrid to the plate. Madrid, the left fielder. Runners at the corners. Hobbs leading 4-0. Carlsbad threatening to change that right here. First pitch is in, and it's low. Having watched an awful lot of baseball. My dad also coached Little League Baseball, and I helped shag balls before I started playing softball, and played a little baseball just, you know, with his team just as a youngster, not technically and not really, but watched. Carlsbad had a. Those were the years New Mexico had a strong women's fast pitch league throughout the state, and Carlsbad had the best team in the state. They were called the Jets, and they were amazing. And I watched them play so many times. My mom's team never beat the Jets, but I watched them play so many times. And that's a foul, long foul off out of play, off to the right, and that's going to even things up 1-1 on Madrid. But the Jets had two pitchers that were outstanding, and they were just a great fielding team. Their catcher was amazing. I remember as a kid watching those tournaments, watching games, and that is a high pop. It's going to be out of play. Nope, it hits inside the screen, and Martinez gives it a good try, but not catchable ball. But this city had so many baseball and softball fields. Coming over here, going to Becky's Drive-In as a kid, I still remember the cold, frosty root beer mugs at Becky's Drive-In, and watching games round the clock. That's another foul out of play, off to the right. That's another strike. That's 1-2. They would have tournaments and play all night sometimes, and we would be in the stand as kids. We slept in the car or took our blankets out in the stands and watched games. It was fun. Baseball and softball is certainly in the blood here, a tradition in Carlsbad, and it gave me the desire to play softball and to be a pitcher, and I'll never forget coming back here. Really great. 2-2. Counts even. Oh, a swing, and that's it. Swing and a foul, but it's caught. So a strikeout for out number one. A good time for that. And the first strikeout for Chavarria.
Brings up number 20, Kalion Fuentes.
It's a shame that the women's fast pitch leagues kind of deteriorated in the state, and Carlsbad won so many of those championships over the years with that best team in the state. They hosted the state tournaments here when I was a kid, and that tradition is just so strong. One out. Runners at the corners. Hobbs needs to get more outs here. Carlsbad wants to put runs across. And that misses high and outside for ball one. 1-0 the count. Chavarria in the circle for Hobbs. And that's a beautiful pitch. Call, strike on the outside corner. Yes. So 1-1 the count. With Carlsbad threatening to break this one open. Hobbs leading 4-0. But you never feel quite comfortable, especially with runners at the corners. And that misses high and outside for ball number 3. 3-1 the count now. Runners still on the corners as Martinez has been able to keep Rivera on over there. And that may be a courtesy runner for Rivera, I think, possibly. Maybe Ortega over there. Ooh, high fly ball. I think that may be out of the park. It is. It's out of the park. And just like that, Carlsbad puts 3 on a 3 RBI home run over the left field fence. by Kalian Fuentes. So 3 RBI homer. And Carlsbad's back in business, and we've got a good one again. 4-3 is the score here, just in the bottom of the first inning. Could be a slugfest in this second of the doubleheader here. So a 3 RBI home run brings in Weldon, brings in Rivera. Fuentes, of course. And 4-3 is your score. And just 1 out. So Hobbs has got to just refocus. Bases are cleaned off. Concentrate on the outs, get the other 2 outs, and get back in the dugout and get their own bats swinging again.
Number 4, Aubrey Hernandez.
Batting in the 5th slot, number 4, Aubrey Hernandez, pitching this game. First plate appearance, and bases are cleaned off now. Calling for time. Yeah, so there was something on the field, I guess, something there on the surface. Pick that one up. That's a call. Strike on the inside corner, yes. For strike 1. Chavarria showing a little frustration at giving up that homer. Coming back with the low heat on the inside corner. And the beautiful one, another call strike. 2 beautiful pitches. Again, Chavarria showing, again, a little frustrated, but putting that frustration into a good place, into her pitching with a couple of good pitches right there. 0-2 count, way in front of this batter. That's going to be a grounder. A little changeup. Harrison fires over to first. Garcia picks it up. Throw just a little high, but always a bullet from Harrison, and Garcia more than capable of it. Going upstairs, grabbing them, digging them out. She's a good first baseman as well. 6-3 in the books for out number 2. That's an important one. 2 outs. Michaela Chester, third baseman, up to the plate now, batting in the 6th position for Carlsbad. 2 outs, nobody on. That's going to miss low and inside for ball 1. So 1-0 count. As a 3-bagger home run by Fuentes almost catches Carlsbad up. 4-3 is your score. Hobbs leading. They'd like to get this final out. That's a grounder that's going to go foul down the third base line for strike 1. So 1-1 count. Ooh, swing and a tip for strike 2. So 1-2 count. Hobbs just a strike away from getting out of this at bat. And that's what they want to do in this threat by Carlsbad. Still be up 1 run. Oh, swing and a miss as Chavarria, a little change up on the outside corner, got her swinging. And Chester with strikeout for out number 3 and strikeout number 2 for Chavarria. So 3 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors committed and nobody left on base. We're going to go to the top of the 2nd inning. Hobbs leading 4-3. We'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball coming up.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
The phone rings. Your husband jumps out of bed. Not his phone. It's my phone. Turn on my bedside light. My heart sinks. My sister has never called this early. For the next several minutes, she explains to me our mother is going to need private care. What do? We are both super busy, but we want the best care for Mom.
When it's time to entrust your loved ones to home health care, will just any home health agency do, or do you want the best? You can get the best right here in Hobbs. Elite Home Health provides many services with skilled nurses, such as physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, even bathing aids. Trusted care in the comfort of your own home. Call 393-9281. That's 393-9281.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. The second of a doubleheader here in Carlsbad. And we're in the top of the second inning, top of the order. Boyle, Young, Chavez due up for Hobbs as the Lady Eagles lead this one 4-3. It's starting off as a hit fest here already. We'll see what the rest of the game holds. First pitch to Boyle is going to be high. Ball 1-0 count as Boyle struck out her last time up. And she does not strike out very often. That is going to hit the inside corner. Call strike one. So 1-1 count. This ump is calling the corners pretty consistently. 1-1 count. Boyle would like to get on. And oh boy, that is a strike on the outside corner. And Boyle, she flinched on it. She thought about it. Just a changeup floating right there on the outside corner. 1-2 the count now, and Boyle swings. It's a weak contact, a grounder going back to the circle, and Aubrey Hernandez picks it up, fires over to first. 1-3 for out number one, and that brings up Marissa Young to the plate. Young.
Number 8, Marissa Young.
Young walked and scored. She walked and scored her last time up, scored as part of the 4 RBI home run that Rodriguez hit. And first pitch is going to be on the outside corner for call, strike one. Yeah, I think that the first ump didn't pay attention to the catchers much when they framed things up for either team. And he didn't buy that one. It was outside for ball number 1. 1-1 the count. I notice the same kinds of things from game to game, different umps, and they have their different strike zones, the corners, and it takes a little while to see all the pitches to kind of see where their limits are, their boundaries are, up, down, in, and out. And what you hope for as a pitcher and a batter is that the ump is really consistent on the kinds of balls that he's calling balls and strikes. And that is going to miss for ball 3. 3-1 the count. And that is call, strike, as Young was ready to go to first, and the ump said not so fast. That he thought that hit the inside corner or the outside corner. So and here's the payoff pitch. Oh, a high fly ball. Is it out of the park? Is it out? No, it is caught. Wow, and a beautiful catch as Young, a well-hit ball. She is robbed of a hit by a beautiful catch out there in right field by Karis Hernandez. Carlsbad really needs at least one more player named Hernandez on the team. They have 3 out in the field right now with the same last name. I don't know if they're related, but Karis, Aubrey, and Ana Hernandez are all in the field for Carlsbad. A long fly out in right field caught for out number 2, and that brings Chavez to the plate. So Edith Chavez, she hit a single well-hit ball her last time up. She's 1 for 1 in this game. Second plate appearance here. Hobbs wants to get some more runs on the board. And that's going to be high. It's going to get by Rivera, but nobody on base, so no problem. So 2-0 the count now. 2-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Hobbs would like to get a 2-out rally going here and put some runs on the board. They lead by 1, 4-3. Ooh, and that is gonna miss just a little bit high and outside, and that'll be 3-0 count now. So Edith Chavez at the plate, Kari Garcia on deck, and Rodriguez in the hole. Oh, And that is a ball. Even she wasn't sure. She looked back and wasn't sure. She thought it was a ball, but she wanted to make sure what the ump was calling. So that is going to be a walk, and that's the first walk issued by Hernandez. As she's got a strikeout and a walk in the game now. And Cari Garcia up to the plate. 2 outs, a runner on first. Garcia also capable of putting it out of the park. She swings for it, cuts just under the ball, just enough to spin it back to the screen for strike 1. Garcia has, oh boy, I gotta remember, I think she's got 13. I believe Garcia has 13 home runs this season. Oh, and a swing and a miss as she was cutting up. She cut under that one, swinging up for the fence on that. And certainly capable of it, but missed it for strike 2 this time. 0-2 the count. 2 outs, a runner on first. Hobbs would like to get some more runs across and just keep the line moving here in the top of the second inning if they could. As Hernandez taken a bit of time. And that is going to miss a low for ball number 1. 1-2 the count. Garcia looked hard at it, but didn't offer. That is Chavez out on first base after reaching on the walk. Lights have come on the field here. Swing and a line drive shot out into right field is going to put Garcia on, and going for third and sliding in safely is Edith Chavez. So now runners at the corners, and Garcia on with a single.
Runners at the corners brings up number 20, Anaya Rodriguez.
So 2 outs, runners at first and third, and number 20, Anaya Rodriguez, to the plate. She hit the 4 RBI homer her first time up, so she's definitely capable of hitting the long balls, but she can also just hit solid singles, doubles, triples, and get those RBIs. And the ball gets behind Rivera, and Chavez thinks about it, takes a few steps toward home, and then thinks better of it. Comes back, and on that pass ball, Garcia goes to second. So a 1-0 count on Rodriguez at the plate. All we need is a solid hit, and that is going to miss just a little low and outside for ball 2. So 2-0 the count. Runners at second and third. Hobbs leading 4-3. They'd like to pad that lead a bit, get some insurance runs, because Carlsbad's bats are already smoking as well. Oh, and that is going to miss high and outside for ball 3, as that was close, very close. And Rodriguez flinched, but didn't offer. Swing and a foul out of play off to the left for strike 1. So 3-1 the count on Rodriguez now. Harrison, if she finds her way on, Harrison is on deck and Garcia is in the hole. As Hobbs batted around their first time up. So 3-1 count, 2 outs, runners at second and third. We're here in the top of the second. Hobbs leading 4-3. And Anaya Rodriguez, the designated player, to the plate. Swing and just a kind of spoiled that off. Foul ball for strike 2, as it was kind of just an afterthought, making contact with it. Just kind of decided on that too late. So full count. Here comes the payoff pitch. And is it going to hit or miss? Outside. The ump says it just missed. Ball 4. And that loads the bases and brings up Candy Harrison, the shortstop, to the plate. She grounded out to the first baseman her first time up. She's 0 for 1. And Coach Anthony Boyle wants a minute to talk to Candy. Well, timeout. And the Carlsbad, Coach Santo also coming out. Goes back to the dugout. So 2 outs, runners at every base. And Candy Harrison takes a look at the first one. It's low for ball 1. All Hobbs need is a solid contact. Maybe just get a single and bring a run in. That misses low and inside for ball 2. So Harrison with a good eye. Making Hernandez pitch to her. Hernandez has 1 strikeout in the game so far. A swing and a foul back out of play. Makes the count 2-1. Harrison getting a lot of encouragement from the Hobbs crowd here. Good number of Hobbs fans making the trip. Oh, and that's low and inside for ball 3. 3-1 the count. So, and this, all of a sudden, it just feels like the game has slowed down considerably here. Swing and a grounder headed over to shortstop. Ortega picks it up and tosses it over to second to Weldon and gets the force out. So Harrison reaches on the fielder's choice technically, and Rodriguez is thrown out at second 4-3, or 6-4 rather, 6-4. 6-4 in the books for the 3rd out. So Hobbs threatens but comes up empty with no runs on 1 hit. There were no errors committed and 3 left on base. Hobbs left 10 on base in that first game, but they did win 3-2. So all is forgiven, but they don't want to repeat that here. As we will go to the bottom of the 2nd inning. Carlsbad coming up to the plate. We'll have more Hobbs Lady Eagle softball on the way.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. As we go to the bottom of the 2nd inning, Carlsbad coming up to the plate. Hobbs leading 4-3. And looking to try to hold Carlsbad scoreless if they can here. And it is bottom of the order, 7, 8, 9 due up for Carlsbad. As Ortega, Hernandez, and Villa. And the first pitch is in, a ball. Chavarria in the circle for Hobbs in this game. The first game, Medina went the whole way and pitched and got the win. Now Chavarria in the circle. Martinez behind the plate. Garcia at first. And a high fly ball headed out to, that's the trouble, as nobody can get to it. As that was shallow center. Chavez coming in at a run. Harrison going out, but nobody could get to it. Nothing you could do, just fell in for a hit. A single for Ortega, who's on first. And Carlos Hernandez, right fielder, up to the plate. It's her first plate appearance. No outs, a runner on first. And the first pitch is fouled off out of play for strike 1. Went off over to the right. First plate appearance for Karis Hernandez. She did not play in the first game. I think she was a reserve player in the first game this afternoon. Now playing right field and batting in the number 8 slot. 1-1 is the count on her now. Villa on deck and then back up top of the order. A foul down the right first baseline over toward the Carlsbad dugout for strike 2. 1-2 the count. That's going to miss as Martinez tries to frame it up for the ump, but he's not buying it. He says that was outside, so 2-2 is the count. Two outs, a runner on first. That is going to miss inside, low and inside, run the count full. I believe this is the first full count that Chavarria has worked as a pitcher, has encountered as a pitcher, if my book is right. And she loses this batter, loses this battle. There will be more. A walk for Hernandez, and Ortega goes to second.
It's going to bring up number 17, Bianca Villa.
So no outs, runners at first and second. And Bianca Villa, center fielder, up to the plate. Hobbs needs to start getting out soon here. And that is going to be a solid hit. It's going to go out in center. Chavez knocks it down and then throws in. And that's going to score a runner, as there was a little bit of a tie-up there on second base as Chavez bobbled it just momentarily and then threw into second. And Boyle and Hernandez out there, the base runner, were trying to occupy the same space, and that does not work. And Boyle was kept from trying to throw to home because of that, but no interference is called. But Ortega scores from second on that, so that's an RBI single for Villa, an RBI single. And that puts runners at first and second, and we're tied 4-all. As Hobbs put 4 runs on in the first. Carlsbad had 3 in the first and 1 in the second, and we're going to have a pitching change as Chavarria will come out, and Ellie Medina is going to go back in pitching. So we do have the pitching change. Chavarria out, Medina back in. Yep, number 11 is Ellie Medina.
Now pitching for the Lady Eagles, number 11, Ellie Medina.
Medina got the win in the first game as Medina struck out 5, walked 1, but allowed only 2 hits. One of them was a solo home run, but Carlsbad got only the 2 hits in that game off of Medina. So with no outs and runners at first and second and 1 run across so far, that brings up top of the order Paris Weldon up to the plate. She hit a double and scored her first time up. This is her second plate appearance, and that is going to hit the outside corner for call, strike 1. So 0-1 count as Hobbs needs to record some outs here without giving up any more runs, or they'll be in trouble. We're tied 4 apiece here. A swing and a foul off to the Hobbs dugout for strike 2, so 0-2 count. And let's see, Weldon, in the first game, Weldon had a ground out. She was thrown out and popped out to the second baseman, so she was 0 for 3 against Medina in the first game. Swing, and that is going to fall in for a hit, and Chavez is going to throw in. It hits the circle, and that scores a run as she throws in, misses the cutoff, goes, it doesn't make it all the way to the plate, but it goes, and I think it hit Medina or went right by her. And still, I mean, it was played well as Chavez ran it down and got the throw in, but not before Carlsbad was able to plate a run. Hernandez came across. So now Carlsbad has the 5-4 lead in this one and no outs. So an RBI single for Villa. or Weldon. Sorry, Weldon on RBI single. And Revere up to the plate. A little weak line drive shot is caught by Harrison, so a little line out.
Number 9, Ali Madrid.
A line out to position 6, the shortstop in the book for out number 1. And it's good to get that out. Hobbs needs to get 2 more, and then they've got to get that run back. So 1 out, runners at second and third. Ali Madrid, the left fielder, to the plate. She did strike out. She was one of 2 strikeouts that Chavarria recorded before Medina came back in relief. So 1-0 count. A grounder. Oh, and Young bobbles it as it's a hot grounder, and Young reached down. I think it actually hit her foot, maybe. It hit her glove. And it hit her glove, and then I think it hit her foot and went over to the fence, and Harrison went over. Harrison was backing up and went over and chased it down and got it in. So another run scored, and now it's 6-4. So an E5 puts Madrid at second as she ended up coming over on second, and Weldon is at third now. So just the 1 out, runners at second and third. Carlsbad has gone ahead 6-4 in this at bat. And a swing and a miss. As Kalian Fuentes up to the plate. Just the 1 out. 1-1 count on Fuentes. Runners at second and third. Hobbs needing to get 2 more outs here. Swing and a grounder over to Garcia at first. She'll touch first. There won't be time for a throw anywhere, and that is going to score a run. So Carlsbad trades an out for a run, and Hobbs just doesn't have a choice but to try to get the easy out, get the out that makes sense. But there are 2 outs now as Fuentes with the sack, and that was a 3 unassisted in the books for out number 2. Weldon scored from third, and Madrid goes to third. And that is going to be a little low for a ball. So 1-1 is the count now on this batter. 1-1 on Hernandez. She grounded out to the shortstop her last time up. Swing and a miss. So 1-2, 2 outs, a runner on third. Carlsbad has put 4 runs across in this at bat and leads 7-4 now. 7-4 the score. Hobbs with some work to do, and that is going to go fair. It was a foul ball. It went foul and then it came back. It's one of those funky little balls that had enough spin on it. It rolled foul and then came back into fair territory, I think. So that just becomes a strike, and 1-2 count remains. High fly ball into center field. Chavez under it, grabs it, and out number 3. A fly out to center field finally ends the Carlsbad at bat. They put 4 runs across though, and they do that on 1, 2, 3 hits. There was 1 error committed and 1 left on base. We will go to the top of the 3rd inning. Hobbs trailing 7-4 with work to do, and we'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball coming up on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
We know that you want to make the most out of your time. At Lee County State Bank, we believe banking should be quick and easy. That's why we're proud to provide video banking to our customers. Save time and a trip to the bank, and meet with a video banker instead. Getting started is easy. Download the LCSB Connect app, create a profile, bank from anywhere. Not a customer yet? No problem. You can use a video banking app to open an account too. Download the app today and start banking from anywhere.
Visit onlinelcsb.com. Lee County State Bank, member FDIC.
Forest Tire cares about your time. You tackle an endless to-do list every day. It may seem like a thankless job, but you know better. It's the little things that matter most. That's why you'll appreciate the enduring value of the Michelin Defender tire. Designed for doers like you, Michelin's longest-lasting tire keeps you on the go longer, so you have one less thing to worry about on your next road trip. Stop in today for miles of uncompromised safety and performance. Forest Tire, keeping you rolling since 1944.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. Has Carlsbad put 4 runs across, and they're at bat in the bottom of the second inning, and they have gone ahead of the Hobbs Lady Eagles 7-4 here, but the Hobbs girls are up to the bat, and 7, 8, 9 due up for them, starting with number 9, Allison Garcia. She hit a single and got stranded her last time up. She's 1 for 1. Now here in the top of the third, Hobbs needs to make up some runs. Oh, and a nice way to try to start it off, but that's going to be a ball caught in left field by Madrid. So Garcia gives it a ride and a try. But a fly out to position 7 in the book for the first out. Caught by the left fielder. Martinez now up to the plate. She hit a single and got stranded her last time up. 1 for 1. Would like to be the batter that starts things off for Hobbs. In this at bat, they've got some runs to make up here. That misses high and outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count with 1 out. All right, 1 out, 1-0 count. And that's going to miss for ball number 2. So 2-0. Good pitch. And Martinez gave it a look, but didn't offer, and that's a call, strike 1. So 2-1 the count now, 1 out. Hobbs won that first game of the doubleheader, 3-2, but they are behind 3 runs here. Early on, lots of softball left to play in this game, but they need to make up those runs as quickly as they can, and that floats in for ball 3. So 3-1 the count. Fuentes on deck, and then top of the order, back to Boyle. And that's a call, strike 3, as, yep, Martinez took a look. And that runs the count full. So she's still alive. But it was, now she spoils that one off. Good job by Lexi Martinez. With two strikes on her, didn't feel like she could do anything with that, but she spoiled it off to stay alive at the plate. Fouled off out of play off to the left. So full count. And Martinez spoils that one off as well. Again, you never know. Some of those might be called strikes if she let them go. They were a little outside, but on the corner possibly. So spoiling them off, staying alive at the bat with a full count. 1 out, nobody on. Hobbs needs base runners and runs. Oh, a change up, and she doesn't fall for it. Martinez lets it go and works the walk, and now is on first.
Gonna bring up number 5, Jackie Fuentes.
So Fuentes batting in the 9th slot, up to the plate. Just 1 out. Now a runner on first. Fuentes grounded out to the second baseman her first time up. Second plate appearance. She's 0 for 1. And now would like to be a Lady Eagle who helps her teammate bring her around and in if she can. Misses low for ball 1. Beautiful evening as the wind is still a little breezy, but not bad. Blowing mostly left to right now across the field. But skies are clear, and it's a lovely evening for softball and for baseball. That misses high and outside for ball 2. 2-0 the count, 1 out, runner at first. Hobbs with 3 runs to try to make up as soon as they can. And that is that going to miss, or that's ball 3? Oh, is that a strike? He calls strike. So call strike, 2-1. And the runner moves to second. As I believe that's a courtesy runner for Martinez out there. Usually is for Martinez, the catcher. And I think that's either, if it's number 4, it's Zambrana. No, it's number 2. I think it's Jesse Ojeda. I think it's Ojeda. I think that's number 2, Ojeda, running out there on second. So 3-1 the count. And that's going to miss, low and inside, and Fuentes takes her base. That's the 3rd walk. Oh, okay. Number 2, Jesse Ojeda.
First and second brings up number 13, Kaya Boyle.
So still the 1 out. Runners at first and second for Hobbs. Kaya Boyle, top of the order. And Kaya is really, she's due. She's a dependable batter for Hobbs, leadoff batter. And that's going to be a strike. And this just hasn't been her game. She hasn't been able to get anything going. This could be at the at-bat where she breaks through, changes all that, but it's an 0-2 count, and that is going to be a little chopper grounder over to third, and almost a double play as Chester, being heads up out there, gets the ball, touches third to get the force out, and then throws over to first, but not in time to get Boyle. So Boyle reaches on the fielder's choice. Really, she beat out the throw, but the first throw went, the first move was down to third. So Boyle is on first. Young is at the plate. 1 out, 2 outs rather. So the Ojeda was thrown out at third on the force. 5 unassisted in the book. And Young with a 1-0 count on her. She had a long fly ball out to right field that looked like a sure hit, and it was caught her last time up. Watches that. So ball 2, 2-0 the count. She walked and scored her first time up. Hobbs trailing by 3 would like, and leaves that alone. Oh no, it's a call strike on the outside corner as Young, she started to swing. She checked it, but it was a call strike anyway. So 2-1 the count. And that misses outside for ball 3. 3-1. As Young trying to find something that she can work with here and try to bat some runs in if she can. And that misses high for ball 4. And now the bases are loaded with number 1, Edith Chavez, to the plate.
Number 1, Edith Chavez.
So let's see, that is Fuentes over on third, Boyle on second, Young on first, Chavez to the plate. She had a single and scored her first time up, walked and got stranded her last time up, and Coach Santo wants to go out and talk about things in the circle with the Carlsbad team. So grants a timeout, and Boyle uses the opportunity to come to the plate as well. 2 outs, bases loaded. Chavez to the plate, and the potential go-ahead run is at the plate in the form of Edith Chavez. And we will have a pitching change, as I think they're going to put the pitcher from the first game back in, I do believe. That is number 20. That is Fuentes, Kayleon Fuentes, who pitched the first game.
Number 20, Kayleon Fuentes.
And Fuentes struck out 11. I've got her down for 11 strikeouts in that first game against Hobbs. So Hobbs did have a little trouble getting hits. Now Hobbs did get 4 hits off of her but she struck out 11, so Coach Santo putting her back in the game. So with 2 outs and bases loaded here, Edith Chavez to the plate. And Fuentes back in the circle for the Cave Girls. High fly ball. Is it in play? It is out of play. As I tell you, Rivera gave it chase. Hernandez from first gave it chase, thinking that it was going to stay in the field and be playable, but it was not. So it becomes just a high pop foul, strike 1. So 2 outs, bases loaded. Chavez with an 0-1 count. And a swing and a miss. This Chavez wanting to get something going in terms of runs across the plate here. Hobbs has threatened the last 2 at-bats, but haven't been able to move anything across so far. Maybe they can change that with Chavez here. Fuentes wants to strike her out and end the Hobbs threat. That misses high for ball 1, so 1-2 the count. And getting set. Fuentes does take her time. And that is going to miss. As Carlsbad faithful wanted a call strike on that and did not get it. The ump thought, I guess, it was low. As from here, it looked like it was across the plate, but probably low. So 2-2 is the count on Chavez, looking to get some runs across, and she fouls that one off out of play, stays alive with a 2-2 count. Hobbs hopes at catching up right now on her shoulders. And if she finds her way on, Kari Garcia will be up to the plate. Hobbs wants to keep the line moving here and not waste the base runners. They left 10 on base in that first game against Carlsbad. Oh, and a nice hit. I think that's going to fall in. It is. It's trouble. It'll score 1. It'll score 2. Yes, as Hobbs gets a couple of runs, and that's a 2 RBI single for Edith Chavez. A little Texas leaguer just falls in shallow left field, not far behind third base. Nobody could get to that. So 2 RBI single. And Hobbs has put 2 of those runs across. 7-6 your score now with Kari Garcia up to the plate. A swing and a miss for strike 1. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Kari Garcia singled and got stranded her last time up. That misses high and outside for ball 1. 1-1 the count. As Garcia, she might have been tempted to swat at that, but she did not. And that's going to miss low for ball 2. 2-1 the count. So we're here in the second of a doubleheader, the final regular season game for both of these teams. Carlsbad looking for the split. Hobbs wanting to win them both. And that's going to miss low and inside for ball 3. So 3-1 is the count. Looking back, Kari Garcia in the first game had a fly out and reached 3 times on errors. Oh, and fouls this one off. That was inside, but She caught that with the inside of the bat, or the small part of the bat on the inside. Runs the count full. Cari Garcia looking to rip one here, or at least walk or get on base in some way, or bring some runs in. Just keeping it going, keeping the at-bat for Hobbs going is important. They're within one of tying it up here. Golden opportunity. And another foul ball out of play. Count remains full as Cari Garcia stays alive at the plate. And let's see, it's just after 8 o'clock right now. We started playing ball at almost on time. I think it was maybe 4:35, 4:40, and spoils that one off down the third base line, down toward the Hobbs dugout. Again, count remains full as she has fought off three or four pitches since the count ran full. So a long at bat for Cari here. Looking to pay it off with a hit or a walk. And that misses high, and she takes her base. So ball 4, and that loads them up again and brings up the designated player, Anaya Rodriguez. She walked and got put out her last time up, or her courtesy runner did, and she had the 4 RBI home run her first time up. And let's see how she did against Fuentes in the first game. Hit by pitch, walk, a single, and got stranded and struck out. And that is going to miss for ball 1 on Rodriguez. 1-0 the count. 1-0, 2 outs, bases loaded. Top of the third. Hobbs has plated 2 so far. They'd like to add more if they can. And that is going to hit the outside corner for call. Strike 1. 1-1 count. As Fuentes is good at the breaking balls, hitting the corners inside and out. A swing, and oh, Rodriguez way out in front of that. Chops it down the first baseline, foul for strike 2. Harrison on deck, and then Allison Garcia in the hole if Rodriguez can find her way on and keep this at-bat going for Hobbs. As we're just in the top of the third inning here. It kind of promises to be maybe a long night, that first game going into an extra inning. Oh, swing and a miss. Wow. And a strikeout and a big one for Fuentes for out number 3, as Hobbs does manage to put 2 runs across. And Carlsbad now with the 1-run lead. We'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball. It's 7-6 here, going to the bottom of the third. We'll have more Lady Eagle softball on the way coming up.
Lasco Construction is a proud partner in education in Lee County. Lasco Construction is your hometown construction company. Lasco Construction encourages you and business owners to support Tatum, Jow, Lovington, Eunice, and Hobbs businesses. Buy as much as you can locally, which is why Lasco Construction always supports the youth of Lee County. Lasco Construction supports you. Call 393-9161 for all your construction needs. Support your community.
Switch to TDS. Pair fast internet with strong Wi-Fi for the ultimate online experience. Choose from speeds starting at 300 meg all the way up to 1 gig. Plus, blanket every corner of your home with TDS Wi-Fi Plus. Trust TDS to provide you with the best services at the best prices. Just ask our customers, who are voting us best internet provider in many of the communities we serve. Visit hellotds.com to learn more. Internet speeds are up to and not guaranteed. Subject to availability. Terms and conditions apply. See website for details.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. In the top of the third inning, Hobbs put 2 runs across on 1 hit. There were no errors, 3 left on base. And we go to the bottom of the third inning. Carlsbad leading 7-6. They're up to the bat with Chester Ortega Hernandez, and a high pop is headed out to shallow center field. Chavez coming up under it and makes the grab. She has to run full out engage the ball as she's running a nice catch for
Brings up number 1, Katrina.
Chavez out in center field for the first out. Fly out to center. And Ortega, who singled and scored her last time up, is up to the plate now. 1 out, nobody on. Hernandez on deck, Villa in the hole. And she hits the first pitch she sees. A hot grounder runs foul down by the Hobbs dugout. Strike 1. 0-1 count. 1 out, nobody on. Here we are, bottom of the third inning, Hobbs is trailing by 1. They need to get outs efficiently here, deny Carlsbad any more runs. Medina hangs that changeup up just a little too much. 1-1 the count. Medina in relief of Chavarria. And she misses that one just outside, as Hobbs faithful wanted a call strike, did not get that. 2-1 the count. So 2-1. And that's going to be a call strike. 2-2 is the count. That misses high and outside for ball 3. Runs the count full now. So 1 out. Hobbs would like to get some outs efficiently here. They don't want to give Carlsbad an opportunity to get more runs across. They need, and that is going to hit the dirt. A walk, ball 4.
Going to bring up number 8, Hernandez.
So 1 out, 1 on. Number 8, Karis Hernandez batting in the 8th slot. This is her second plate appearance. She walked and scored her first time up. Villa on deck now, and then top of the order, Weldon in the hole. A high fly ball headed out to right field. Oh, it could be trouble. Coming up under, making the grab. Did she make the catch? Wow. Allie Garcia, I tell you what that's an ESPN's highlight reel catch right there, as she slid. She was running full out and slid forward to get that, hung on to it. Could easily have bounced out of her glove, but she held on to it. So nice out number 2. Fly out to position 9. And Allie Garcia turned her ankle in a game in Clovis, and she missed a couple of games. She missed not in Clovis. She turned her ankle and missed the 2 games on Tuesday night against Clovis. Shows bunt, makes contact with the bat, so Villa will be charged with a strike on that. So 0-2 is the count now on Villa. 2 outs, a runner on first. Hobbs needs to get this out, not let Carlsbad launch a 2-out rally here. And that misses outside for ball 1, as Villa did not chase. I think Medina probably offered that with an 0-2 count, offered that up to see if she could get her to swat at that. Swing and miss. And that misses outside for ball 2. So 2-2 the count now. The drag bunt slap hitting is tricky. You can't make contact with the ball once you're out of the box. Oh, and Hobbs faithful wanted to call strike on that, saying it was on the outside corner. Ump said it was outside and runs the count full. 3-2 with 2 outs, a runner on first. And a swing, and that's going to be a hit right up the middle. It'll be a single and put Villa on. So a grounder straight up the middle puts her on first base. It moves Ortega over to second. Still 2 outs, though. 2 outs, runners on first and second. And top of the order, Paris Weldon up to the plate. She had an RBI single her last time up, a doubled and scored her first time up. She's 2 for 2. And I kind of think that this batting order works better for Carlsbad, at least, you know, against the pitching so far. And that's going to be a line drive shot that finds its way between left and center. It'll score 1. The throw comes in. So that is an RBI double for Paris Weldon, as it scores. Ortega moves Villa over to third, and Weldon on first. So, or Weldon goes to second, of course. An RBI double for her. 2 outs, and Faith Rivera up to the plate. 8-6 now. Carlsbad back up by 2. And that's going to miss outside for ball 1. So 1-0 count. Medina in the circle. Carlsbad putting 2 runs across in this at bat. And there, it's a foul, a high foul ball off to the left, out of play for strike 1. 1-1 the count. And that's going to miss outside and low for ball number 2. 2-1 the count. Oh, Rivera lined out to the shortstop her last time up. She singled and scored her first time up. A swing and a little chopper is going to run foul down the first baseline. So that will bring the count to 2-2. 2-2, 2 outs, runners on second and third. Carlsbad has put 1 across in this at bat. They're threatening to put more, but Hobbs would like to get that 3rd out right here and deny them a chance to score any more. Swing and foul back. Count remains 2-2. Let's see. We have a full count now on Rivera. So full count, 2 outs, runners on second and third, timeout called. We have a score in the second Lovington game. Lovington won 13-2. Lovington won in 5 innings. I think that's against Goddard. Oh, 3rd strike. The ball's dropped but thrown down to first. So strikeout for out number 3, but not before Carlsbad's able to plate 1 run. They do it on 2 hits. No errors committed and 2 left on base. So we will go to the top of the 4th inning. Hobbs trailing by 2 runs, 8-6. With work to do, more Lady Eagles softball coming up in just about 1 minute here on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
And welcome back to Hobbs Late Eagles softball. I've got the final score in that Lovington-Goddard game, 13-2. Lovington wins in 5 innings. They sweep, and Lovington is the district champion. And they are, the last time I checked, Lovington was also ranked, I believe, either 3rd or 4th in 4A softball in New Mexico. But a quick note, TJ Miracle calling that game texted me and said that the weather was starting to hit hard. Storms were starting to hit Lee County, and at the end of that Lovington game in Lovington, the winds were 50 miles an hour plus at the end of that game. And strong to severe storms are expected tonight and tomorrow in Lee County. It's beautiful weather here. You'd never know it here, as it's a lovely night. But apparently it was good weather in Lovington until the end of that game. So back to this game, though, as Hobbs coming up to the plate. It is 6, 7, and 8 due up. Harrison Garcia Martinez, a high foul ball out of play. And you could hear it hit the roof of something over there. Didn't hit any people, I don't think, but and that's a good thing. Top of the fourth, an 0-1 count on Candy Harrison. Oh, shows bunt. It goes foul though, as Chester came in from third on that. But it becomes strike two rather. 0-2 count. Harrison trying to get something going for Hobbs. She reached on a fielder's choice and got stranded her last time up. She was put out by the first baseman her first time up. So she's 0 for 2 in this one, and do like to get something rolling for Hobbs. They trail by 2 here, and that's going to miss high for ball 1. As Fuentes bringing the heat. She's got a good rising fastball, but sometimes it rises just a little too much out of the zone, but sometimes it gets batters chasing and way behind it. That also misses high for ball 2. So 2-2 count. Top of the fourth inning here. Second game of a doubleheader. This one very close as well. First one was a barn burner, went 8 innings. Swing and a foul tip back to the screen. Harrison stays alive. Count remains 2-2. No outs, nobody on. Garcia, that's Allison Garcia on deck, and then Martinez in the hole. And that's fouled over to the Hobbs dugout as well. It's Harrison way out in front of that one. And it has been, some doubleheaders are done by now. But we're rolling on toward almost 8:30. It's been 4 hours, almost 4 hours since these the doubleheaders began.
Out of play, heads up.
And that's going to go out of play off to the right.
That was off the police unit out there.
Ah, okay. Well, it hit a car.
Officer Ash is going to go check her unit.
All right. Better that than the white SUV on the other side, one that I drove in. So. Oh, a nicely hit ball. Is it go fair? It is fair. It's fair and goes all the way to the fence in the left corner. And rounding second, head into third, and safely a ringing triple for Candy Harrison, who hit a line drive shot out into left field that went into the corner. Stayed fair by about maybe a foot.
Brings up number 9, Allison Garcia.
And Hobbs is in business, so a triple. Stand-up triple for Harrison. Allison Garcia up to the plate. Martinez on deck. Fuentes in the hole. No outs. A runner on third. As Hobbs needs a couple of runs to tie it. And that misses outside for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Oh. That misses low for ball 2. So 2-0 the count. And another foul ball. We have seen so many foul balls in not just this game, but both of these games. And a lot of times Fuentes does have a lot of natural spin on her ball, and a pitcher who pitches with a lot of spin is going to get a lot of foul balls hit, because to get a true hit, you really have to hit it solid and not stop the spin, and stop the spin and not hit into it. I'm going to try to get my score bug back. Hello. Just decided to disappear on me. So 3-1 is the count now on Allison Garcia. That is going to miss low and inside and put her on first. So she works a walk now. Runners at the corners, no outs. Alexis Martinez, Lexi, the catcher, up to the plate. She walked and got put out her last time up and singled and got stranded her first time up. So that is, I believe, let's see, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That's the fifth walk? No. That's the second walk, I think, that Fuentes has issued since coming in. One. And the pitch is a ball for 1-0 the count. Sorry, I was looking back at the book on something. As Fuentes in relief has struck out 1 and walked 2. That is going to miss for ball 3. So 3-0 the count now on Lexi Martinez with runners at first and third. Hobbs ladies on the corner here. On the corners, that is. That misses outside for ball 4. As Fuentes looking like she's maybe having some control issues. And I believe coach is going to come out. I think they're maybe just going to check with her and see if she's feeling a little tired or something. But a timeout is taken by Carlsbad. So we'll take the timeout and be back in 30 seconds with more Lady Eagle softball.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagle softball out of the timeout. Bases loaded, no outs. Jackie Fuentes to the plate for Hobbs. They trail by 2 here in the top of the 4th inning. And that hits the zone for a call, strike 1. So no outs, 0-1 count. Fuentes at the plate, then top of the order, Boyle and Young on deck and in the hole respectively. A swing and a high fly ball out to right field. Coming up under it is going to be Keres Hernandez. And tagging up and scoring is Harrison. So that's a sac fly RBI for Fuentes. A sac fly RBI caught by the right fielder for out number 1. Moves the runners over as well. So runners at second and third now. And now top of the order, Kaya Boyle coming up to the plate. And boy, is she ever itching to hit. She's due. She reached on a fielder's choice and scored her last time up. That is going to, call strike 1. I thought that was going to be a little low and inside, but 0-1 is the count now. 1 out, runners at second and third. Hobbs has scored, plated 1, and now the score is 8-7. Carlsbad leading, but Hobbs with a great chance to score some more runs. And Kaya flinched, but does not break the plane. Thought about swinging, but evens the count at 1-1. No, and swings and fouls back to the screen for strike 2. Her timing was right there. She just hit just a little under the ball, I think, and spun it back to the screen. Just hit the underside of the ball. So 1-2 the count, just 1 out. Runners at second and third. Hobbs needing more runs across. Swing and fouls that one off as she was ahead of that one. Blistered that over toward the Hobbs dugout. Down the line. Down the third base line. So 1-2 count remains. If she can find her way on. Young on deck, Chavez in the hole. Swing and a foul back as that goes into the netting. Oh, it's going to roll down. Went into the netting and rolled down. Somebody maybe has a free Coke. I don't know if they still do that. Used to be you got a foul ball, you took it to the concession stand for free Coke, and then they threw it back into the ump. So I guess it depends on the ballpark where you're at. And that misses. Oh, call strike 3. Wow. Okay. So, second out, but Hobbs still alive as Young comes to the plate. Second strikeout for Fuentes in relief. And Marissa Young coming up to the plate. She walked and got stranded her last time up. Hobbs needs more of those runs to come in, and that's a beautiful pitch on the inside corner. Yep. 0-1 count. Hobbs batters feeling the pressure here, I'm sure. And a swing and a foul back out of play. So 0-2 count. As Fuentes really was looking very tired and kind of out of sorts and was starting to really give up some walks and then had the little timeout. One of the assistant coaches went out there. I don't think that was Coach Santo. I think it was one of the assistants went out to talk to her and the team in the mound. She's done much better since then. A swing and a foul as it's a foul ball. So count stays 0-2 on Marissa Young. Runners on second and third. Hobbs would not like to waste those runners, not like to leave them on base. They've put 1 run across, but they really need to put some more across while they're still at bat here. If they can extend this with some more hits or walks, any way they can get on, and that is going to miss high and outside. So a 1-2 count. And Carlsbad faithful not happy about that. They thought that was a strike on the outside corner. When you're the man in blue, nobody's ever happy. There's somebody wrong, somebody mad at you always. So one team or the other. That is going to be a foul back for the count to remain 1-2. Carlsbad leading this one here, top of the 4th inning. Hobbs batting, looking to try to catch up or go ahead here. They've got runners on second and third. A swing, and that's going to fall in. That's a nice shot. That's going to score 1. That'll score 2. Yes, Hobbs has taken the lead on a 2 RBI hit by Marissa Young. The throw into the catcher goes over to the dugout, and Young moves to third on the throw. So nice 2 RBI hit out to left field for Marissa Young. Puts Hobbs ahead 9-8. So she gets the RBI double and moves to third on the throw. Scores Garcia, scores Martinez. And Hobbs still alive with 2 outs. Edith Chavez at the bat. 1 runner on. That's a runner on third. Edith Chavez had the 2 RBI single her last time up. walked, got stranded, and hit a double and scored her first time up. She's two for two. A high pop fly. It's Weldon coming under it at second base, and she drops it. Wow, it hits her glove and bounces out, and that's gonna score a run. Wow, the E4 puts Chavez on first and scores Young from third. So now Hobbs is leading 10-8 with a runner on first. Kari Garcia to the plate, and the first pitch is going to miss outside for ball one. So 1-0 count. Garcia at the plate, Rodriguez on deck, Harrison in the hole. Hobbs has put 4 runs across in this at bat, and that is going to miss inside for ball two. So 2-0 the count now on Kari Garcia. Kari going to Midland College in the fall to play softball for Midland College and continue her education there. And that is going to miss low and outside for ball three. So 3 straight balls to Kari. As these seniors for both teams are just within about a month of graduating now. Less than a month, of course. Yeah, I have to remind myself that we're into May. As we have had a lot of foul balls. They throw in a ball, as a matter of fact, so that Fuentes has one to pitch with. So 3-1 is the count now on Kari Garcia. 2 outs, a runner on first. Hobbs leading now 10-8 in this second of a doubleheader. And is that a strike? A call strike. As I think, you know, if Garcia hadn't assumed that it was a ball and going to be a walk, if she hadn't assumed and taken off for first, I don't know if that would have been a call strike or not. But as a batter, it's never a good idea to do that. Let the ump tell you whether it's going to be a ball or strike. Don't assume. Now that is some softball karma, as that one comes in without any question. That's high for ball 4, and Garcia works the walk. So runners at first and second now, and Rodriguez to the plate, the designated player. Rodriguez struck out her last time up, walked, and then her first time up to the plate, she's the one who hit the 4 RBI home run. She hit the grand slam, homer over the fence. That's going to miss low and outside, and Rivera doing a good job of blocking the ball, keeping it from getting behind her. Both the base runners were looking to maybe try to advance on that. They stayed put. So 1-0, and a swing and a miss makes it 1-1. As Hobbs needs to keep this going. Again, they've got runners at first and second. They'd like to plate another run or two if they can. Just keep it going however long they can keep it going. Is that going to be a call? Yep, a call, strike on the outside corner. So 1-2 the count now. So Hobbs down to their final strike here to try to keep this at bat going in the top of the 4th inning. Swing and a miss, got her. So swing and a miss for out number 3, and that ends the at bat for Hobbs. They batted around and they plated 4. They went ahead 10-8. Bottom of the 4th coming up. Carlsbad coming up to the plate, and we will have more Lady Eagles softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
Just call us if it's a ride you like. We'll take you there and bring you back.
Hobbs Express provides bus service throughout Hobbs. The bus system operates Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m., Saturdays, 7 to 4. Hobbs Express has an immediate opening for a CDL bus driver, offering great pay and benefits. Apply online at hobbsnm.org or call 397-9230 for more information. When you need transportation anywhere around Hobbs, think of Hobbs Express. Hobbs Express, 397-9290.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. In the top of the fourth, Hobbs put 4 runs across. They did it on 2 hits. There was 1 error committed. They left 2 on base. And so we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Carlsbad coming to the plate. It's 3, 4, and 5 in order for the Cave Girls. It'll be Madrid, Fuentes, and Hernandez, as Hobbs has the 2-run lead right now, and they'd like to keep it that way. Hobbs through with their warm-up. And time to get this one moving. This game, both of these games have taken so long to play. It's more than 4 hours now since we began playing ball here this afternoon, and we're just into the bottom of the 4th inning here in the 2nd game. And it looks like it's going to go the full 7, and who knows, it could be wind up extra innings as well. And there's a weak hit over to Young. She picks it up, fires to Garcia at first and gets her just barely. Whew, a very speedy Madrid almost beat out the throw. But Young making a good play. Took a while for that. That was kind of a slow roller. Took a while for it to get there. 5-3 in the books for out number 1. And brings up Kayleon Fuentes, designated player and pitcher. She pitched the first game, took the loss, but struck out 11, and then went in relief, came back in relief in the circle just a couple of innings ago. Here we are, bottom of the 4th, 1 out now, an 0-1 count. That's going to come in and miss to even things up at 1-1. So 1-1 count, 1 out, nobody on. Hobbs wants to get outs efficiently here if they can. And Medina in the circle. And that misses low for ball 2. So 2-1 the count. Fuentes hit a 3 RBI home run, her first time at the bat in this game. She fouls that one back to the screen for strike 2. So 2-2 the count now as things are evened up. Fuentes with the 3 RBI home run and then had a sac ground out to first baseman. A changeup, and she hits it, but then it bounces and hits her. So it's a foul ball and becomes the count remains 2-2. It's a strike. It was a little choppy ball that bounced in front of the plate and then hit her. Ooh, a high fly ball. Is it out of the park? Is it out? Is it out? Whoa, it is. A home run, a solo homer. That's the 2nd home run in this game for Fuentes. And that brings Carlsbad back within 1, makes it 10-9. So a solo shot. Very close to the scoreboard out there. No, for Hobbs, lucky for Hobbs, nobody was on base. Still 1 out. Nobody on. So a solo homer puts Carlsbad back within 1. And the first pitch to Aubrey Hernandez is outside for ball 1. So this one is far from being over. A 1-run difference here. That misses for ball 2. And that misses. I thought that might clip the inside corner, but just a little too low and inside. So ball 3. 3 straight balls. Sometimes as a pitcher, it's a little tough to bounce back after a hitter gets a dinger off of you. She throws the strike when she needs to. 3-1. Ooh, that looked pretty good, pretty close, and a call strike. As it's happened to players on both teams now. You don't want to assume what the umpire is going to call, and he really doesn't like it when you assume. A swing, and is that going to be fair? Is it a fair ball? I think they rule it fair. It's going to roll all the way down the first base line to the right corner. And before they can dig it out and get it back in, it's going to be a stand-up triple as Hernandez got lucky, and she connected a solid shot down the first base line. Ended up being fair, just fair. So the potential go-ahead run now is at the plate in the form of Michaela Chester. She had a fly out to center fielder last time out, struck out. She's 0 for 2, and that's going to hit the inside corner for call strike 1. So just the 1 out still. Hobbs needs to work the out, try to keep Carlsbad from tying it up and going ahead. It's going to be strike 2. This one has just, despite the fact that it's a close game, I mean, it's exciting in that sense. It has been a slow-moving, long game. Just taking a lot of time to play this one. And that's fouled off right on the end of the bat. Off to the right. Count remains 0-2. Carlsbad batters now feeling the pressure, knowing that they're 1 run away from tying it back up. A swing, and that's going to, a nice play, as that had hit written all over it. It looked like it was headed for shallow center field, and instead Boyle comes over and makes a nice play, has to jump up and reach across her body for that. Nice play, robbed Chester of a hit and an RBI. So a pop out to position 4 in the book for the second out brings up Ortega to the plate. She walked and scored her last time up. First pitch is in, it's a ball. So 2 outs now. That runner still on third in scoring position there. That's Hernandez. And that is going to be a call. Strike on the inside corner. Even things up 1-1. So Ortega hit a single and scored her first time up. She's 1 for 1. And she swings, and I think, did that hit her bat or did it just hit the catcher? It hit her bat, so strike 2. 1-2 the count, 2 outs, a runner on third. Hobbs would like to shut things down right here and not give up another run. Swing and a miss for out number 3. A good time for a strikeout. Strikeout number 3 for Medina in this game. And that ends the threat, but not before Carlsbad plates a run. And they do it on 2 hits, including that solo homer by Fuentes. There were no errors committed and 1 left on base. We're going to go to the top of the 5th inning. Hobbs leading 10-9. We'll be back with more Lady Eagle softball coming up on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
First American Bank believes success comes from building personal, long-lasting relationships that are built on mutual trust. We take a consultative-driven approach to get to know you and your business. We offer a wide array of banking and digital solutions, plus more than a century of local experience. So, with First American Bank as your trusted partner, when you succeed, we do too. Find out how we can get it done for you. First American Bank, local first since 1903. Member FDIC.
For all your grocery specials, shop Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs. The best deals in fresh produce, fresh meat and vegetables, frozen and dairy, health and beauty, and so much more. With the friendliest and most knowledgeable staff, Thriftway and La Tienda. For all your grocery specials, come on down to La Tienda, 400 East Marland, and Thriftway, 1317 North Turner in Hobbs. Best of luck, Eagles, from all of your friends at Thriftway and La Tienda grocery stores.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball here, as we are going into the top of the 5th inning in the second game of a doubleheader here in the Cave City. Hobbs winning the first game 3-2 in 8 innings, and this second one is a 1-run game. Coming up to bat for Hobbs, Candy Harrison. It's 6, 7, and 8 in the lineup. First pitch is outside for ball 1. Harrison, Garcia, Martinez in order. Hobbs would like to increase that lead. They're ahead by just the 1 run. One's enough, but you don't feel comfortable this early in the game against any opponent, especially Carlsbad. Oh, a nice line drive shot headed out into center field, but coming over, Villa makes the grab and hangs on to it and robs Candy Harrison of another hit. So a fly out to center field, position 8 in the books for out number 1. On the first pitch the second pitch that Harrison saw, she hit. Now Allison Garcia to the plate. She walked and scored her last time up. Had a fly out and a single. A hot grounder is going to find its way through right by shortstop as Ortega couldn't get to it in time. Villa fields it in center and throws it back in, but it'll be a solid single for Allison Garcia, who sits on first now. And that brings up Martinez to the plate. She walked and scored her last time up, got thrown out, and hit a single and got stranded. She's 1 for 1 officially with the 2 walks. 1 out, 1 on. Hobbs needing some insurance runs. That is going to miss low and outside for ball 1. So 1-0 count. 1 out, a runner on first. Martinez batting, Fuentes on deck, and then back up top of the order, Boyle in the hole. That misses high and inside for ball number 2. That is going to hit the inside corner right at the letters for a call, strike 1. So 1-1 or 2-1 count now, and that is going to miss or no? Yep, I guess it's a ball. 3-1 is the count now. Ooh, swing and a miss as a good cut, but Martinez missing that one, running the count full now. 3-2 is the count. 1 out, a runner on first. Hobbs leading by 1 run. The score is 10-9 here in the top of the 5th inning. Another very close game between these two. Oh, swing and a miss, and she goes down swinging as Martinez. That's her first strikeout of this game. That's the second out. So 2 down, and Fuentes to the plate now. She had a sac RBI her last time up. Sac fly RBI. First pitch is going to be a call, strike 1. Hobbs faithful, not liking that. And a lot of Hobbs people over here to support the team, but plenty of hometown support for the Cave Girls as well. And a nice hit right up the middle. Smoking grounder is going to move It's going to be a single for Fuentes, and it's going to move Garcia over to second. So runners at first and second now. Nicely hit. Nice hot shot right up the center, just to the left of the mound, actually to the left of the circle. And top of the order, Kyle Boyle coming up to the plate. Runners at first and second. Boyle with a foul off, fouls it off to the right for strike number one. That's going to miss high and outside for ball number two. So, or rather, ball one. That evens the count, 1-1. My apology. 1-1. Oh, 2 outs. Hobbs looking to get some more runs across. Extend their at bat here if they can. Oh, high fly ball is going out to left field. Coming under it, though, is Madrid. She makes the grab, hangs on to it, and denies Boyle a chance to keep the inning moving, keeping the at-bat moving. So a high fly out to left field, position 7 for third out, ends the threat by Hobbs. They put 2 on, but can't move them across. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors committed, and 2 left on base. So we'll be back with the bottom of the 5th inning. Hobbs still leading 10-9, and we'll be back with more Hobbs Lady Eagle softball coming up.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
The phone rings. Your husband jumps out of bed. Not his phone. It's my phone. Turn on my bedside light. My heart sinks. My sister has never called this early. For the next several minutes, she explains to me our mother is going to need private care. What do? We are both super busy, but we want the best care for Mom.
When it's time to entrust your loved ones to home health care, will just any home health agency do, or do you want the best? You can get the best right here in Hobbs. Elite Home Health provides many services with skilled nurses, such as physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, even bathing aids. Trusted care in the comfort of your own home. Call 393-9281. That's 393-9281.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagle softball, the never-ending doubleheader tonight. It just keeps going on and on. And Hobbs still with a 10-9 lead, but Carlsbad wanting to change that here and there at bat in the bottom of the 5th inning. So bottom of the 5th inning has coming up to the plate. It is the bottom of the order, 8, 9, and then 1. And the first pitch, a call strike, and the second one is fouled out of play off to the right for strike 2. So quickly 0-2 count on Hernandez. That is Karis Hernandez, who's playing right field for Carlsbad in this game. She was a reserve player in the first game. And that misses high for ball 1. So 1-2 count. That's Medina in the circle for Hobbs. Martinez behind the plate. Garcia at first. Boyle at second. Harrison at short. Young at third. Fuentes, Chavez, and Ali Garcia left to right in the outfield. It's a swing, a foul back to the screen. Count remains 1-2. And that's a grounder, but Boyle.
Saving first. He's going to bring up number 17, Villa.
And I had taken my glasses off. Sorry, my glasses had gotten caught up in my headphones, my hair and my headphones. I took my glasses off and I couldn't see. I know that ball was headed over second base. But the runner is safe at first, so Hernandez reaches. Shows bunt, lays a beautiful one down. Medina picks it up, fires to first, pulls the runner off the bag, and then the runner is safe at third. So all runners are safe, and Carlsbad now has runners at first and third with no outs. So Via with a single, a bunt single. She beat out the throw. Bunt single puts her at first. And then Hernandez, who reached on a single, makes it over to third. Runners at the corners, no outs, top of the lineup. Paris Weldon up to the plate. First pitch is in, and it's going to be a ball. So 1-0 is the count. With no outs and runners on first and third for Carlsbad. They trail by 1, but they're threatening to change that here. High fly ball headed over to second base, and Boyle reaches up and catches that one for out number 1. Pop out to the second baseman, position 4 in the book for out number 1. Takes a little bit of the pressure off Hobbs, but they still need 2 outs, and they are still dealing with runners at the corners here. And Faith Rivera, catcher, up to the plate. Swing and a miss as a nice pitch by Medina. Breaking ball over the outside corner. Swing and a miss for strike 1. As Rivera struck out her last time up, lined out and hit a single and scored her first time up. And that pitch misses high for ball 1. 1-1 is the count. That is going to miss. Oh, and that gets away from Martinez, and that's going to score a run, and we're tied.
1 run scored.
That was a hard-to-handle pitch, but Martinez got the glove on it. She was trying to block it out, and it's one of those that just popped off, kind of bounced off of her and back to the screen. So it's a pass ball, and it scores Hernandez from third. Comes in on the pass ball, runs a run, 10-10. And that ball comes in, hit, foul, out of play, off to the left for strike 2. 1-2, or 2-2 the count now. 2-2 on Rivera. 1 out. Now a runner at second, because when Hernandez came in, Villa moved to second. And that ball is fouled out of play. So count remains 2-2. And that's going to be a hit up the middle as Harrison gets a glove on it. Then it rolls out to center. Chavez picks it up, but it scores a run. And now Carlsbad is back in the lead of this one. A seesaw affair here, as now it's 11-10 in their favor. And that was it's an RBI single up the middle. Rivera on first. Now just runner at first. And first pitch is in, it's a ball. 1-0. Just 1 out. Hobbs really needs to work the outs, try to get the outs, and not give up any more runs. That's going to be a grounder over to Young. She fires it over to second. Double play ball. Nope, didn't get the second one, but nicely turned. As Hobbs
Going to bring up number 20, Kalion Fuentes.
Hobbs tries for the double play, and they turn it really as well as you could, about as quickly as you could, but just could not get the speedy runner. So Madrid reaches on the fielder's choice. And Rivera is put out for the second out. An 0-1 count, and then a call strike makes it 0-2 on Fuentes. So with 2 outs, an 0-2 count, as I catch the score bug up. A runner on first. Swing and a miss. Strike out after Fuentes hit a solo homer. Now she strikes out. for the third out, and that ends the threat by Carlsbad, but not before they put 2 runs across and take the lead back. It's 11-10, and we'll be back with more Lady Eagles softball coming up on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com.
For all your grocery specials, shop Thriftway and La Tienda in Hobbs. The best deals in fresh produce, fresh meat, and vegetables, frozen and dairy, health and beauty, and so much more. With the friendliest and most knowledgeable staff, Thriftway and La Tienda. For all your grocery specials, come on down to La Tienda, 400 East Marland, and Thriftway, 1317 North Turner in Hobbs. Best of luck, Eagles, from all of your friends at Thriftway and La Tienda grocery stores.
Welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball. As in the bottom of the 5th inning, there were 2 runs on 3 hits, a bunt single, a single, an RBI single. So 2 runs on 3 hits. There were no errors and 1 left on base. And that means, of course, with the two runs, Carlsbad has gone ahead 11-10, back to a 1-run game, but now it's a seesaw affair, and it's on the other side. So Hobbs with some work to do. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the order, starting with Marissa Young, and the first pitch is in. Call, strike 1 on the outside corner. So Young with an 0-1 count. Swing and a high fly ball headed out to left field, and it's going to be a hit as nobody gets it. And holding up at second, Young is on base again. It was a high fly ball headed over there to left field, and both the shortstop Ortega and Madrid came in on it. I guess nobody called each other off, and neither one of them ended up catching it. So it really is an error, but I have to write an error down for both of them, and I'm not sure who to give it to, because either somebody didn't call it or somebody didn't call the other one off. Something happened. So it becomes a double for Young. And the first pitch to Chavez is swung on and fouled back to the screen for strike 1. No outs, a runner on second. Hobbs trailing by 1 run, 11-10 is your score. Ironically, that was the final score of the first game that these two teams played against each other, I think back on March 30th. And 11-10 was the final score in that game. Hobbs won that game. Now it's 11-10, Carlsbad favor here in the top of the 6th inning. Shows bunt and lays down a good one. The throw over to first in time, but it does move the runner around as Chavez lays down a bunt, and it's handled by Chester, who comes in, makes the throw 5-3 for the first out, but Young moves to third on the throw. Cari Garcia, cleanup hitter, to the plate. She's walked her last 2 times up. Hit a nice single, and that one is going to be called strike on the outside corner. Pretty soft pitch, a nice hittable ball. Yeah, you may can hear some of the Hobbs faithful saying, pick out one and hammer it. She would like to do just that, I'm sure. That's going to miss outside for ball 1, so 1-1 count with 1 out. Young sitting on third base, hitting a double, moving over on the sac bunt. And Garcia at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball as she was swinging for the fence and ended up a foul ball. There have been so many dropped balls by this Carlsbad crew tonight, and Hobbs actually has had 1 or 2 in both the games. Hobbs playing almost error-free ball in these games, though, tonight. Very good. But high fly balls are really giving Carlsbad fits here. Could have been an out. Lucky for Hobbs, it is not. It just becomes a foul ball, a strike, 1-2. And there's a little weak pop. Fuentes in the circle calls for that. So again, sometimes you want to just go for solid contact. Sometimes swinging for the fence gets you in trouble, but Kari Garcia with a lot of home runs to her credit. Can't find much fault with her batting or her fielding. This time it just didn't work out for her, so pop out to position 1 is out number 2. Hobbs still alive though. They're still working. They've got a runner on third. Only 2 outs, and Naya Rodriguez, another power hitter for Hobbs at the plate. Again, you need solid contact. Oh, beautiful hit ball. I think that could be out of the park. Is it out? It is! Yes! And another home run. This one a 2 RBI. Is it? Oh, it didn't go out. Oh, right. Wow. It certainly looked like it was out. I think it hit the wall, hit the top of the fence. And, of course, there are white signs out there on the top of the fence. And it looked like it was over to me, but not. But it does score a run, and it ties the game back up. So Rodriguez with an RBI double sits at second. Young came in, and we're tied 11-all. 2 outs. And Candy Harrison at the plate swings and fouls that one off to the right for strike 1. Well, and Coach Boyle has a question for the umpire about, I wonder if he's asking about that hit out there. I don't know, or if is he doing a I wonder if he's just questioning, getting a clarification. He might be using a pinch runner. Yeah, a pinch runner. He's telling the ump about a pinch runner. Probably going to be Jesse Ojeda, but it may not be. It may be, let's see who it is. I think it'll probably be Ojeda. But let's see. And Coach Boyle, I don't know. He's still talking to the home plate ump about something. Don't know what that is. Well, we do have a pinch runner headed out. Let's see what happens here. As I will just keep it here. Don't know how long this conversation will take place. It's a quiet conversation. I think I don't know what all he's doing. It is supposed to be a substitute runner. And it's Abby Zambrano who's going to go out. So Zambrano goes out to pinch run. 0-1 is your count on Candy Harrison, with Zambrano out on second, running in place of Rodriguez. 1 run across in this at bat for Hobbs. They've tied it up. We're at 11 apiece here in the top of the 6th inning. Candy Harrison at the plate. Zambrano on second in scoring position. 2 outs. Hobbs would like to keep it going here. Get some more runs, break this tie. The first game went into extra innings, went a full 8. And that is going to be a hit off of the glove. Weldon dove for it at second, and that's going to score 1, and we're not tied anymore as that hit the glove. And I'm not going to run. I don't see that that's an error. That was a hard hit ball that she dove for and was lucky to really get to. I don't think that's an error, and I'm not going to score it like that. The official scorekeeper may see it as an error, but I do not. So I think that's an RBI single for Harrison because it was a hard hit ball that she knocked down. It scored Zambrano from second, and Hobbs is now leading 12-11. And we're going to have another pitching change. Who is this? This is number 1. This is Ortega going in. So number 1, Ortega now on the mound. Yep, number 1. And that means somebody is going to go to shortstop. She was playing shortstop, so I don't know who's going to play short. We'll see. They might just be switching positions there. I don't know. So we have new pitcher Ortega warming up here, as Hobbs has just retaken the lead, 12-11. And they've got 2 outs, but they have a runner on first. And Allison Garcia to the plate. So Ortega taking her warm-up pitches. And it looks like she's done. It looks like Coach Santos is going to come in and tell the ump where the other changes. So is Chester going to go to shortstop, or we'll just have to see. We'll catch the changes as we can. All right, they're just going to switch. So Fuentes. All right, Fuentes is going to go to short. Yep, they're just switching. All right, so 2 outs, a runner on first. Allison Garcia to the plate. And that pitch is going to miss outside for ball 1. And Ortega actually looking pretty good in her warm-ups with some pretty good speed. That pitch did not miss by much. A swing, not a swing, but a check swing did not commit, so that's ball number 2. It was high. So ball 2, 2-0 the count, as Hobbs going to have to take a look at this new pitcher. Ooh, should have been a swing because that was, no, I guess it was high. So ball 3, and I'm happy to be wrong in that case, yeah, for sure. We'll take the ball, the 3-0 count now on Garcia. Allison Garcia with a runner on first. Hobbs would like to increase their lead, and that is ball, was that, oh, whoa, hello. So a call, strike 1, has the Boo Birds out in full force. 3-1 count on Allison Garcia. And Martinez on deck. Swing and a miss, brings the count full. So 3-2 the count. Martinez on deck, Fuentes in the hole if they get that far. Hobbs would like to keep the line moving here and go up by more than just the 1 run. Swing and foul back to stay alive at the plate. So count remains full. And it's almost 9:20. And we've been playing softball for almost 5 hours. And that's high for ball 4. And Garcia works the walk, and Harrison moves to second. Now Lexi Martinez to the plate. Hobbs with the 1-run lead here in the top of the 6th. But it's not enough. Hobbs wants to pad that lead, get some insurance runs, as many as they can. That's going to miss outside, and that's going to move runners on the wild pitch. So wild pitch moves Harrison to third and Garcia to second. And a 1-0 count on Lexi Martinez. So Lexi Martinez now taking a look. That's going to miss low for ball 2. So 2-0 count. Although it runners at second, third for Hobbs. 2 outs, top of the 6th inning. They would like to go up by more than the 1 run, and that is going to miss high and outside for ball 3. So 3-0 count. You got to think the take sign's on, especially since Ortega is not proven her consistency yet. She has to hit the zone here or walk. Yep, and she does. Throws the strike right down the pike. So 3-1 count. And Lexi Martinez back in the box and ready. Trying to give Hobbs some padding on that 12-11 lead that they've got. She spoils that one off, cuts at it and fouls it off to the left out of play for a strike 2. Now full count. So full count, 2 outs. Runners at second and third. Hobbs leading by 1 run, 12-11 the score here, top of the 6th inning. That's going to miss high as Ortega tried the changeup and it hung up, and Martinez did not chase, and so now bases are loaded. And Jackie Fuentes up to the plate with bases loaded, 2 outs. Fuentes had a solid single her last time up. She got stranded. And Carlsbad talking things over in the circle. Bases loaded. A force on any base, of course, with 2 outs. Hobbs will take whatever they can get here as they're going to try to keep the line moving, try to get some insurance runs. Leading only by the 1 run. 1's enough, but you don't ever feel comfortable. If you can increase it, go for it. Oh. And that is high for ball 1. Fuentes, 1-0 count. And that misses low for ball 2. Oh, strike. Whoa, call strike. Hello. And the surprised me, and I guess Hobbs not liking that, the Hobbs faithful. 1-1 count. And that's going to be called strike 2. As Fuentes got to be very careful now. 1-2 count. Swing and a chopper headed over to shortstop. Fuentes has got it, makes the throw and gets out number 3. So Fuentes grounds out to the shortstop, 6-3 for out number 3, and Hobbs puts 2 runs across. They do that on a double, an RBI single. Yes, they do that on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 left on base. They leave them loaded. But they do still have the 1-run lead. It is 12-11. We'll be back with the bottom of the 6th inning coming up. More Lady Eagle softball on the way.
The phone rings. Your husband jumps out of bed. Not his phone. It's my phone. Turn on my bedside light. My heart sinks. My sister has never called this early. For the next several minutes, she explains to me our mother is going to need private care. What do? We are both super busy, but we want the best care for Mom.
When it's time to entrust your loved ones to home health care, will just any home health agency do, or do you want the best? You can get the best right here in Hobbs. Elite Home Health provides many services with skilled nurses, such as physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy, even bathing aids. Trusted care in the comfort of your own home. Call 393-9281. That's 393-9281.
NMR Pipeline is a highly qualified, dedicated company, leading in performance with management and employees who've provided over 45 years of service in pipeline maintenance and construction within the oil and gas industry. NMR Pipeline, 300 South Main in Eunice, or call 394-0144 for more information. Again, 394-0144. NMR Pipeline is proud to be a supporter of all Lee County athletics and academics.
And welcome back to Hobbs Lady Eagles softball on Lee County News and Sports YouTube and HobbsAmerica.com. This seemingly never-ending second game. Wow, and it has been a back-and-forth affair, and now is back in Hobbs' favor, 12-11. They were able to plate a couple of runs in that at-bat, but they left the bases loaded, and I hope they don't come to regret it, as 1 is enough to win it, but you don't ever feel comfortable against a team like Carlsbad. And here we are. It's the bottom of the 6th inning, and Carlsbad coming up to the plate. It's middle of the order, 5, 6, and 7 due up for them. It's going to be Hernandez, Chester, and Ortega. First pitch by Medina is going to be high and inside for ball number 1. that pitch misses low and outside for ball 2. So 2-0 the count. As Hobbs trying to win this second game and take the win the district outright by sweeping Carlsbad. They won the first game 3-2 in 8 innings. Now they'd like to win this one and not allow Carlsbad to beat them this season. With that win in the first game, that means 4 victories over Carlsbad in this season. And there is a call strike. 3-1 is the count. 3-1 the count. Hernandez leading things off. Hobbs would like to get outs efficiently here and misses a walk. Hernandez takes first base. And now the potential go-ahead run is at the plate. Every runner counts. And with a 1-run game, every runner is a threat. Every batter is a threat. And that's going to hit the outside corner. A call strike, a nice pitch by Medina. So 0-1 count. No outs, a runner on first. And that is foul ball for strike 2. I was just looking back over the book, making sure there's 1, 2. That's only the 3rd walk issued by Hobbs pitching in this game. And I think that's only the 2nd walk issued by Medina. She came in relief of Chavarria. And a foul again, so count remains 0-2. It's Carlsbad making a lot of noise in their dugout. Hobbs pretty quiet. 12-11 is your score. Hobbs leading by 1 here. Running out. And that's gonna be a hit between short and third, a grounder going out to left field. Fuentes comes up on it, makes the stop and the throw in. But it is a single for Chester, and it moves Hernandez over to second. So no outs, runners at first and second. Shows bunt, but it goes foul for strike number 1. Shows bunt, lays one down, and Medina gets it, throws it over to Garcia at first for the out. It does move the runners to second and third, though, so a sac bunt. A sac bunt by Ortega, out 1-3 in the books for the first out. Now Hernandez on third and Chester on second. And that brings up Caris Hernandez, right fielder, to the plate. She had a single and scored her last time up. Flied out, so swing and a miss. And strike 1. As good news for Medina with that swing. And that misses high for ball 1. Evens up the count, 1-1. As the clock ticks to 9:30 now. Swing, and that's going to fall. No, yep, it's going to fall into shallow right field, and it will score 1. So we are tied up again as Garcia came up on that, played that about as well as you could play it. There was no chance for her to get that. So that's an RBI single for Caris Hernandez.